United 403, Papa short of Charlie.
Papa short of Charlie, United 403.
That was 3398, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, 3398.
Horizon 2169, LA Pair, runway 24 left, line of Boyd, report company in sight.
24 left, line of Boyd, Horizon 2169, we have in sight.
Maintain visual separation, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, we have the site right, 2169.
That was 3398, connect to the departure.
Departure status, 3398.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Tower Delta 2272 with the visual to 4 left. Tower 2272 with you, 24 left.
2272, Tower 1250, 111, runway 24 left, clear left.
24 left, clear land up, so 2272.
President 2169, connect to the departure.
2169.
Hello, everyone. How's the audio? Well, it certainly feels like a typical October day in Southern California. Santa Ana, no winds. Got no wind, but we've got that dry heat. It's not really humid. I'm sweating. That's just because I'm out of shape. But really, it's not really that humid. It's a dry heat. This is the typical October weather here in Southern California. This is what potentially causes fire risks. This is why Kevin 2 years ago made sure that I got on TV news in August before weather like this picked up again, because I've talked about that many times where covering wildfires scared me more than anything. Taking me into a crime scene any day over a wildfire.
Zulu info contact ground on the
28 Of course, I didn't get a haircut either. On the list of things to do tomorrow. You always got to have something to look forward to, right? Oh, let's not play that one. That's not that one. What is it? It was 86 like an hour ago. 84. What's it saying on our temperature gauge? 29 degrees Celsius. I'm actually not roasting. Actually, believe it or not, it's hot. Don't get me wrong, but it's not humid. Big difference. 85 at the airport, so roughly 84, 85 degrees up here. And I got to tell you, it's dry. It's a dry heat. So I'm not Kevin Bacon, certainly. Maybe 2 hours. If I would have started 2 hours earlier, I probably would have been. That's why we're starting at 3. I think next week we can start a little earlier again.
Kilo 2836, LA Airline 250 at 12, runway 24
We're gonna start early.
36, taxi Echo Papa South Route 0.75 of the checkpoint.
I got Echo Papa, what's the rest of it?
South Route 0.75.
We're going to start a little early here today as we do have On the Pond Airways. Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 left, followed by Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong with a 777 at 300 ER. We also have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner about to take off on 24 left. A lot of heavy action to start off today's broadcast. Welcome back to Los Angeles, everyone. It's a beautiful day, a little warm day here in the Southland. As you can see, downtown Los Angeles. No haze, no clouds, just a beautiful day for plane spotting. Welcome back, everyone.
Caution light turbulence, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Stay back, 24 left, for the 86.
Cathay 882 heavy, caution light turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart.
82.
On the pond 126 heavy, turn left at taxiway Zulu, turn left on taxiway Echo.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka, the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Japan Air 69 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On the pond 126 heavy, turn left on Echo, contact ground 121.65.
Sound Echo, ground 121.65, 44-186.
Cathay Pacific 777 right behind this Dreamliner.
3342, left air caution, light turbulence, phone heavy 777, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left. Japan Air 69 heavy, connectivity approach.
Been a lot of very extreme tight action here on the north side since the closure of 24 rights. Actually, I can hear usually go-arounds from the office, and I heard one happen today between a Delta A321 and a 737 that was taken off on 24 left. The Delta going around at the very last second, about to land on 24 left. Just, I think, I was looking at flight radar. I couldn't see it obviously with my own eyes, but it looked like the Southwest plane had just taken off. If it hadn't taken off, it was still on the runway. Both airplanes over the coast at the exact same flight level of around 3,000, literally not too far apart. It was, I was watching it on play out on Flight Radar. Boy, it was tight. Melvin Aviation Videos with the super chat. Hi, Kevin. I hope Bob is there and not inside the In-N-Out burger. Oh, no, he's roasting out here in the sun with me. Aren't you, Bob? Yes. Good to see you, Hayden. Thank you so much. So, Soshi, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Starting a little early here. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3342, coming in from SFO, San Francisco, on an E175LR.
Got a 3762 on Airline 240 at 11, runway 24 left for the left.
A Delta A330 arriving on the south side on 25 left.
Got 3342, taxi via Papa South route.
Papa South route, Sky 342.
A lot of action there on the south side. Taking off was Aeromexico Flight 647, 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. Arriving was that Delta A330 Neo coming in from JFK Flight 516 and heading to 25 right there on the south side. So was Alaska Airlines in the UNCF livery Flight 1348 heading to Puerto Vallarta. 737-900ER. My gosh. So we like to see a lot of action as we start today's broadcast. And our legend, Jane. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Jane. With a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. I'm waving to you, Jane. Thank you. My gosh, Jane. Awesome support. Jane says, have a great evening, Kevin. Thank you so much, and I can't wait until it's evening, because I'm telling you, it's like, what, 86 degrees Fahrenheit? I've been hotter up here. Been hotter. Today, the weather it's hot, but it's like Santa Ana hot, which means it's a little drier. It's not as humid. So I don't look like I've totally gotten out of the Pacific Ocean here today. Just not too far off. So I'm looking forward to evening. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you so much. Legend Jane, absolutely. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis in the chat. Our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection Flight 3762 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175LR. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 473. A flight coming in from Boston, landing on the south side. It's a old TWA bird. That's right, TWA. Delivered to that airline in November of 1996. Looks like our next arrival on the north side. United Airlines Flight 8262 coming in from SFO on a 737-800. Alexander Honda, member for 3 months, is a gold member since say Kevin tuning in to watch the show on my birthday. Keep up the great work. Well, happy birthday, Alexander. Hopefully it's been a great day. Danny B. Hello, Danny B. Happy to be watching the real Airline Videos live, Kevin. Yes. Danny sending me an email earlier asking, are you this Kevin guy floating around other live streams? I said, no, that's not me. Look at these skies. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting, absolutely. Deborah with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. 2 words, hydrate and sunscreen. I'm off today to watch Nighthawk. Yay! Great BTS piece of LAX. Loved it. You're coming up on 737,000 subscribers. Thanks for all that you do, Kevin. 737,000. Wow. I've always said it's going to be very interesting when we hit 737, 757, 767, 777, 787. Will there be a 797? We'll soon find out. Deborah, thank you so much. Oh, yes, the sunscreen already on. Lots of it. Got my Fiji water all set, ready to go to give you guys an awesome show as we are just about to take it to the top of the hour. We'll give you another shot of beautiful downtown Los Angeles. As I was mentioning at the top of the the top when we started early, no haze, no clouds. Oh, it's going to be a beautiful night for Nighthawk here tonight. Jade, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Jade. Beautiful shots today, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jade. It's going to be a beautiful show. I can feel it. And Lee Howard with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Lee. Hello, Kevin. Does Malaysia Airlines A380 come to LAX or not? It does not, Lee. Malaysia has not been at LAX in quite some time. We're hoping to get it back. Certainly, we would welcome the A380. Do we even have them anymore? Did they retire them? All right. Lee, thank you so much. Awesome support. Hopefully that helps. And that takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, October 5th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. A little Nighthawk action here tonight. Hint, hints. Wearing my Nighthawk t-shirt here tonight, so sit back, relax, enjoy. Got a lot of coverage, a lot of action from one of the world's busiest airports, Los Angeles International Airport. Hopefully you guys enjoyed our newest behind-the-scenes video that we released yesterday. If you haven't yet, make sure to go check it out. Of course, a bit later. You don't want to miss it. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. All right.
Taxi Alpha Bridge route.
Alpha Bridge route, United 8262.
one did I mention also? No, I don't think I mentioned it. We have views of the Pacific Ocean from high atop the H Hotel as well. Thanks, you guys. I'm reading the chat saying, love the tour, the hottest club, the Westgates. Thanks, you guys. I'll tell you. You like that one? Just wait. The LSG Sky Chefs is our next behind-the-scenes video. It'll be released this month at some point. Oh boy, you guys are going to love that one. You're going to see a lot more of Rudy and Kevin indulging in food, working up the sweats as we deliver food to planes here at LAX. You don't want to miss it. Of course, we'll give you a heads up when we get closer to that. I also have more behind-the-scenes videos in the planning stage, so a lot more to come. All right. What happened in all of my internet disappeared.
That's 1282, Air 1 departure, wind 25010, runway 24 left, Airline. That was 2398 LA Tower, traffic checked out, runway 24 left, on FOA.
On FOA 24 left, Southwest, 2398.
So the 2345, ground point 65. 165, that's 2345.
GE with a $5 super jet. GE, thank you so much. Has the H Hotel management ever told you how much more business you've brought into the facility? Yes, GE, we talk about that. We do have a contract. We do have a contract with the H Hotel, so I'm well aware of how we help the hotel with their business, and so yes, everything's very transparent in that form. So that's what we love about the H Hotel. We love them, they love us. It's a good question though, GE. Thank you so much. Roberta Gomez with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Roberta. I just love seeing your stream. I'm lurking and working. Well, don't work too hard there, Roberta. So apparently, I can I don't know where apparently I can hit a heart on your super chats now, but I don't see where I can do that. All right, give me 1 second here. I seem to have lost my internet from the iPad. I'll try to get it back here. T-Dave, a member for 19 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, T-Dave.
Was that 2398? That was 2398.
Alaska 1282, southbound Papa, short of Charlie.
jumped off and open shorter charter left, guys.
Okay, 4073 on that Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to get the internet back on the iPad so I can give you guys a full report of what these flights are here.
So 3834 Los Angeles Airline, 25012, runway 24 left, clear left.
All right, that was Delta Connection Flight 4073 heading to San Jose, California in an E175LL. Next arrival on the north side on 24 left, Southwest Airlines Flight 3834 coming in from San Jose, California in a 737-800, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1200 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona in a 737-700.
Well, 1200, one departure, wind 23010, runway 24 left, clear left.
That's Ms. Frizzy. I can never get your name. I apologize. Member for 12 months. Gold member says hello, Kevin. Hope your day is great. Going better. Going better. I tell you, I've been kind of tired. I think the allergies have kind of worn me down this week. So looking forward to a couple of days, Friday and Saturday, to kind of lay low, get some other stuff done, have a long list of things to get done. But certainly looking forward to catching up some sleep. That's Starfall 42, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says looks like a beautiful day in LA. It sure is. Santa Ana winds. No real winds here today, but Santa Ana weather, which means hot, warm, and usually breezy, but it's dry. No breeze, at least here at LAX.
You want contact book out of departure? Alpha 351, hello. Must be a gate shortage. That 757 is that flight that came in from Boston, landing on the south side. The two other aircraft that you see, Delta Connection, the E175LR came in from San Jose, and the Delta Airlines Flight 2345 coming in from Portland, the A319, still waiting there on taxiway Echo. So we've got 3 planes waiting to head into the gates there on the north side in either Terminal 2 or 3.
Western Global, 747-400, taking off on 25 left.
Work continues there. As the closure of 24 right continues until January. They're adding more taxiways, as you can see. Great views from high atop the Edge Hotel gives us a better view of what those taxiways are looking like. By the way, that Queen taking off on the south side, that was Western Global Airlines flight 3936, heading to Seoul in that 29-year-old 747-400 freighter. Up next, the big Q taking off to Doha.
After 27082, LA Tower, the Bravo Airspace, still showing north, maintain VFI below 150, LA 72901, squawk 0265. Delta 2004, 12501, and have Delray, only 24 left, clear for takeoff. I know Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2004. Army Officer 082, squawk 0265. Tower, sit up 03, close turn runway 24, by Echo 6 for runway 6. Yeah, 6 right to 6, channel 24 left, westbound, hold on. Echo 6, channel 24 left, sit up.
Taking off there on 24 left, that was Delta Airlines flight 2004 heading to Denver at this A319. We do the Lufthansa Queen flight 457 will be heading back to Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. 747-8 Intercontinental now pushing back. From Tom Bradley, it will be a north side departure coming up. Killian, a member for 11 months, is a silver member, is enjoying some moon, plane, and Canberra time. Greetings from Munich. Hello, Killian. Good to see you. Starfall 42, member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says looks like a beautiful day in LA. I think I actually already said that, but yes, I think it's worth enough to say yes, it is a beautiful day. And certainly as we head into the evening, temperatures will cool down a little bit. It will be a perfect evening for Nighthawk. No haze, no clouds, not a cloud in the sky. That's what we wish for when we bring out the Hawk a bit later. Emirates? No. Emirates on the radar. Emirates, you just got here. There's no way you're turning around that quick and heading back to Dubai. And Boston flight still waiting for a gate here on the north side. ETA looking like it's heading to the south side. Today it's in the Born to be Sustainable livery, flight 621 heading back to Rome, that A350-900. Again, looking like it's heading to the south for a south side departure on 25 right. Our next arrival here on the north side will be Southwest Airlines flight 3023 coming in from Kansas City. It's a 737-700.
Cat 375, okay, you guys ready? Yes, sir. Cat 375, 126.011 and after all raise, only 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scott 359.
And on the south side, just 6 minutes away, Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland at this 777-300ER. Arrival on 25 left coming up. Niles, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin, enjoying your show as always. Could you tell me how many flights they can survive? Greetings from the Netherlands. How many flights a day? I think before the pandemic, we were counting just around, was it 2,000 arrivals, departures a day? I think we're up to just we were over the summer around 1,800, just below 1,800. So almost back to normal levels, but I think we have dipped below 1,700. So I don't have the exact number. On a good day, Niles, you're probably looking at 2,000 to 2,500 arrivals, departures, movements a day. GE back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Did you ever consider interviewing the LAX planning director to explain the various projects going on or planned? Well, GE, that's a good question. We do our best with who's available. So I know a lot of people watching the video said, only 6 minutes long? No, that should have been double that. It should have been 15 minutes. I could have watched an hour of that. Now remember, we're working with people, very busy people at the airport. Even with the Westgates, I had requested interviews with certain people along the way. Now, a lot of those people are super busy, so it just didn't happen. So we work around officials' times. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. The good news is that's not the last video here at LAX, only the first. So we'll have plenty more. But we got to work around everyone else's schedule. You know, it's about our schedule, yes, but it's really about their schedule. So we're very limited in the amount of time that we can, film certain things, or maybe the interview times just don't match up to when we're shooting. So there's a lot of elements that all come together. Sometimes it all comes together fine, and sometimes it doesn't. But don't worry, we'll have plenty more chances coming soon. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3023 coming in from Kansas City. It's a 737-700. Delta Airlines flight 926 heading to Detroit, Michigan. It's a 757-300 heading at 224 left for a departure. Kevin with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Hey, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Nice stream as always. Enjoying my day off. Very nice. Enjoy that day. Hopefully it's been a great day. Thanks so much for your supports. 01 Mike D, member for 8 months, is a gold member with a lot of awesome AVL emojis. Thank you so much, Mike.
6 Charlie Tower, only 24 left line void.
The left line up and away, like, wait, Delta.
Southwest 30.3, 2 left turns, actually we're on 0.65 today. 2 left turns on actual, over down, Southwest 30.6, 2.
So I think in total, I had about 2 hours time to shoot the Westgate video. Which I'm very thankful for. I mean, the LAX officials are very busy, so for them to even allow to give me 2 hours of their time was perfect. I think it turned out great. Sky Chefs, I think we were there, I want to say 5 to 6 hours. So of course that video is going to be a little bit longer just because we did a little bit more. We took you out on the ramp with delivering food on the planes and showing you the kitchen and whatnot. So that video is going to be a lot longer. Now the United video that we shot here, we were shooting that for around just over 6 hours, almost 7 hours that day.
1-2 and Del Rey, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey. Well,
Some of these videos deserve to be a lot longer and some just don't.
I'm 124 left, southwest 1030.
The 3162 attack traffic holding in position with a part priority arrival 125.012, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, guys. That's at 3162.
Contact SoCal Project.
Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland, now touching down on 25 left on the south side.
1030, wind 26012 on Del Rey, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 24 left on Del Rey, southwest 1030.
In fact, I am going to turn the ATC to the south side. Do have ETA and the Born to Be Sustainable Special, as we call it, on special livery, heading back to Rome, the A350-900, number 2 for departure there on the south side. We do have the Queen heading up here for a north side departure here soon. Spencer with a $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Back to the north side as we do have the Queen now on taxiway Echo. Again, this is Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
Got 3162, taxi Papa, short of Charlie, ground point 75.
Papa short of Charlie, over to ground. That was 3162.
ETA, A350 now rolling. Oh, no. Next to roll down 25 right.
2475, when Q6012 and have Delray, runway 24 left, please take off. Delray, take off, 2475. Delta 8770, LAX, runway 24 left, line 48.
Line 48, runway 24 left, Delta 8770.
Down the days to Lufthansa, bringing back the A380 here to Los Angeles. That will happen on October 26th, the 26th of this month. Bringing back the A380 with Lufthansa, coming in from Munich.
Delta 8770, 26012 and have Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 877.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, LAX, get ready for departure.
457 negative.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, Roger, hold short, runway 24 left, 5 ready.
Alpha 457, we're now fully ready.
Roger, stand by. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, traffic on 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line of 08.
457 Heavy, line of 24 left.
Standing for you on Heavy, conflict clear, taxi only 747, departure time of your arrival.
Copy that, runway uniform.
South 2475, contact SoCal, marketing. SoCal 2475, Lufthansa 457 Heavy, with 26012 on have Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
457 Heavy, RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 8770, contact SoCal, March, good day.
Hey, 8770.
I like the parking garage. Certainly the H location here is the best for departures at 24 left. Without a doubt. All right, looks like the Queen rolling down 24 left.
Heavy 41 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear to land. 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Go to 457, goodbye.
Bye. 24 left line, boys.
Did you guys see the Saudi bringing back their retro livery? Is their main livery? I tell you, I loved the retro livery. We hardly ever see that. I think we've seen it like twice here at LAX. So I'm looking forward to seeing their whole fleets and their old, updated retro livery.
Contact ground 121.65.
Okay, left Zulu, left Echo, ground 121.65.
Not a huge fan of this current livery. Of course, that is Flight 41 coming in from Jeddah, 777-300ER. Next departure is Viva Aerobus, Flight 623, heading to Monterrey, Mexico. It's A320. Next, heavy arrival, Asiana Airlines Flight 204, coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, now just 2 minutes out.
Again, Cedar 4 Heavy or Sarah, traffic departing with 26012, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 330 Heavy is right. Delta 330 Heavy, traffic on 6 mile minor, runway 24 left, on the way.
24 left, line up on 1, Delta 330 Heavy.
Again, Cedar 4 Heavy, conflict 7, heading Boeing 767 depart.
Roger, Cedar 4, I will get number 157.
Roger. Delta 330 Heavy, with 26012 on half Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On after Del Ray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 330 Heavy.
623, contact SoCal departure, get in.
Delta Airlines Flight 330 heading to Honolulu. This 26-year-old 767-300ER. A little turn and burn action. Now rolling down, 24 left.
Delta 330 has contact SoCal departure.
The 330 Heavy, good afternoon.
Next departure will be Delta Airlines Flight 424 heading to Minneapolis in an A321 as we wait for the A350. Nizzy B, a member for 15 months. This is Silver member. Says greetings, Kevin and Airline Videos family. All the best. Where you been, Nizzy B? Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you back. Jason with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jason. I'm planning to be at LAX in March 11th through the 14th. Hope to maybe see you at Collectors Park on the 12th. We should be here. Remember, we always try to be here for the big Sunday show here in Los Angeles. Thank you so much, Jason. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's the A350-900, now short funnel for 24 left.
424, Airline 24 left line, boy, traffic on the Cessna base.
I'm fine at the waiting. By myself at 424.
An Air France 777-300ER heading up here for a north side departure, and the great mod Danny with a 499 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Danny. Working and lurking today, but have a great stream and stay hydrated. I certainly will. Thanks so much, Danny. Steven with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Steven. Good day, Kevin. Are there any major airlines that no longer fly into LAX, or perhaps any new airlines that are about to? Well, I'm glad you asked. Yes, absolutely. We were talking about Malaysia. They used to fly in here long ago. Thai Airlines used to fly in here. There we have the retro American 737-800 heading on down for a south side departure. Too many cables up here. Sorry about that. Porter Airlines bringing in, is it E190s in January. I know I'm missing another one. There's another one coming in the first of the year too, isn't there? Air India is thinking about coming back here with their A350s. Also thinking about going to Dallas. I could see Air India coming back to Los Angeles. Certainly we see Air India up there in San Francisco.
Victor, taxi to Annabelle, Speed 10, question, LSM is 29901, squawk 0215, and maintain speed park 2,500.
I guess there's always room for more airlines. Certainly, as you saw in the video we released yesterday with the West Gates, they are expanding even more A320 and 737 gates there at the West Gates. They will not be heavy gates, the addition to the West Gates. Landing here on the north side, that was Southwest Airlines, flight 3557 coming in from Sacramento on a 737-700. Next departure will be Southwest Airlines, flight 1516, heading to Phoenix, Arizona on a 737-800, followed by the Air France 777-300ER. Bree rides, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Bree. I think, was it Malaysia? Malaysia was thinking about coming back to LAX as well. I think that's probably the other one I'm thinking of.
South 1516 with 26011 on FL, very wrong, 24 left, so take on FL, 24 left, so take on top of Air France 65, Nebula, Airline 24 left on the way.
We line up and wait 24 left, Air France 065 heading.
Next departure is American Airlines in the retro livery. there on the south side. Flight 2818 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. That's Air France next departure here on the north side at 24 left.
Think about it. Remain north of taxiway Charlie South to Delta at all times, please. Air France 65 heading 125.011 on that Delray, 124 left, clear to take off.
Clear to take off to small left and 065
South 1516, contact SoCal departure today.
WFP, South 1516.
Guys, 4880, I have 25012, runway 24 left, clear to land. Air France 65 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Air France 065 heavy by.
Are we doing that American Retro 737-800 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Next departure on the south side. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, now off the coast of Santa Monica. Be arriving here on the north side in about 7 minutes from now.
American 32, LA, company will turn southbound offshore, runway 25 right, line up wave. 25 right, line up wave, American 30. JetBlue 1079, Hotel 5, hold short, sub runway 25 right. Contact offshore, directed to landing.
Speaking of special liveries, the I Love New York special livery on this JetBlue A320 arriving here on the south side.
FedEx 556 heavy, LA, wind 250, roulette 12, runway 25 left. American 32, RNAV Docker, wind 250, roulette 12, runway 25 right, SEPULVEDA. RNAV Docker, 25 right, 6 takeoff there. Delta 744, LA, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, Delta 744. American 2818, connect to the 2818 today.
The JetBlue and the I Love New York special livery coming in from Las Vegas, flight 1079. Next arrival on the north side. American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 4880, coming in from Portland, Oregon, E175LR.
Are you guys ready? Traffic's going to be on a 5 monitor after the land. I'll be ready. Okay.
Legend Jane, my gosh, Jane, with 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. 50 gifted memberships from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Bob. Bob. Come here, Bob. Jane just gifted 50 memberships, Bob. You ready, Bob? All right. Now's a good time, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50. Yes, 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. And if you were just gifted one of those 50 memberships, come back on Sunday for the Big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings. And if you just gifted a membership, you can be included in the drawing there on Sunday. Give out free AVL merch. You don't want to miss it. Thank you so much, Shane. Ooh. That is a FedEx 767-300 coming in from Memphis, flight 556. Boy, seeing the video coming out of Chattanooga, Tennessee of the FedEx 757. Boy, if you haven't read up the story on that, go read up on it. Quite the story. Thankfully, everyone, the 3 pilots of the 757 made it out just fine. Some dramatic video being shot there. That was Spirit Airlines flight 889 coming in from Columbus, Ohio. That A321neo, brand new, just delivered in June of this year. Pushing back from Terminal 1, Southwest Airlines flight 2768. This flight heading to St. Louis, 737-700. Speedbird, British Airways flight 282, heading to the south side for a departure, heading back to London, and an A350-1000. The next arrival here on the north side is a heavy Eva Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei. This a 777-300ER, just a minute out. Heath with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. The takeoff sounded great with headphones, but I'm jealous of the viewers who have cinema speakers. Me too, Heath. I need to get some new speaker system in my house. Rudy has them, and he rocks his whole apartment with our live streams, and I'm jealous. Heath, thank you so much. I'm zooming in on downtown. It's such a beautiful shot here today. Hardly any haze, little haze in the air, but not too bad where we can see downtown. Going to be a beautiful shot with Nighthawk here tonight.
runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, traffic 4992.
Got 3190, tell you guys ready to get. Need like a minute and a half to get through. Got 3190, roger. 94, first runway 24 left, slide ready. 45 lane, pull in, pull left, pull short, turn through. About 4092, different traffic.
I'll put 4092.
And uniform bearing Alexander 2991.
Who's talking about Nakatomi Plaza? You guys always want me to show you Nakatomi Plaza. I can see it from the south side a lot better, though I can see it here today. If you guys want to see Nakatomi Plaza from the H Hotel, I can show you a little bit of Hollywood history. Is the Pacific Ocean that you see there in the distance. Our next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 4092 coming in from Denver, Colorado at a 737-800. Also have Alaska Airlines flight 1220 coming in from Seattle on the 737-900ER. And it's just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. You guys are talking about that helicopter. I'd show it to you, but it's right in front of the sun from where my location. So I'll let it kind of continue on its path there for a second before I blind everyone. I want to do that. All right, so the building that's in the center of your screen, that's in front of that building that's a little bit bigger with the white corners, that is Nakatomi Plaza. That is Fox Plaza. Kevin used to have a file in that building. Not quite sure if it's there anymore. They probably tossed it out years ago. But that is Nakatomi Plaza. Fox Plaza, which is basically, if you were to stand on top of Nakatomi Plaza and look directly down, you would see the Fox movie studios. It's a very small studio lot over there, but a very happening place. It's where they make The Simpsons and all that jazz, and I believe they shot the original parts of the original Star Wars on that lot. A lot of history at the Fox lot, but basically that building at least used to be owned by Fox. I'm not quite sure if Fox owns it anymore, but Fox Plaza, Nakatomi Plaza, they used it in Die Hard. Of course, Die Hard was a 20th Century Fox movie, so of course you're going to use your own building, right? Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London, 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. Yeah, ABC, it was Cap Cities back in the day. I believe it's that building that you see behind Nakatomi Plaza, one with the white sides to it. I believe that's where Cap Cities ABC was back in the 80s. I do believe, so the building, I think it was that building. So this is Century City. When I first moved to Los Angeles, this is not downtown Los Angeles, by the way. This is Century City, which is really close to Beverly Hills. When I first moved in 2005 to Los Angeles, I do believe that the building that's centered in your screen there had MGM with a lion, like the MGM. Big movie studio, Wizard of Oz, MGM. I believe that was their building. I think it was that one. If it's not that one, and then it's blocked, it's further to the right. But it was over there in Century City. It's been removed, the logo long gone. I don't even know if MGM is even still in business.
Traffic 6 mile final, only 24 left, final blade. I believe we're 24 left, will be ready, up to 2768.
That was the Alaska flight coming in from Seattle, flight 1220. This is the Southwest Airlines flight heading to St. Louis to wait for the Dreamliner. That's up next, coming in from London, Virgin Atlantic. Oh, is MGM still around? I don't know. I mean, there's been so many buyouts from all these media companies. I don't know who's around anymore. Right up next, Virgin Atlantic flight 141. It's Dreamliner coming in from London.
South flight 768, contact SoCal Park today. 2760 today.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, October 5th. 2023, and I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel. We do have a Nighthawk here tonight. Kevin wearing his Nighthawk t-shirt. You can find that at shopavl.com. Thanks everyone for tuning in.
Oh, the temperature's already dropping. It's going to be a beautiful evening here in the Southland, so you don't want to miss it. Sit back, relax. So much more to go. We're just getting started here today. Delta Airlines Flight 436. This flight heading to JFK in this A330 Neo. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, deciding to land on the south side. Is Speedbird also deciding to take off on the south side? What's going on here? Got a hi there, buddy.
Hold on here, but
On the Airbus right here, next to the
Teresa 5192, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
versus cross runway 25 right, ground 175, Teresa 51 right.
Target 4994, cross runway 25 right to Julie, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Julie, ground 0.75, right, Julie, thank you.
942,
Yes, sir.
Speedbird heading back to London. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming from Honolulu, A330 touching down on the south side here today on 25 left.
Plane 10 Heavy Julie, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Julie, cross 25 right.
All right, turning ATC back up to the north side here. Next arrival on the north side at 24 left, Delta Airlines Flight 1112 coming up from New Orleans in a 737-900ER. Jared, the $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, Jared. Appreciate that support of the channel. Thanks, you guys, for the likes. Over 1,100 likes here so far. Just over 2,000 people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys. Virgin Dreamliner heading up to the north side of Tom Bradley. O-Town Boy YOW with the super chat and a sheriff badge. O-Town Boy, thank you so much. As the weather gets colder here in Canada, watching AVL keeps me warm and fuzzy inside with all my favorite blinking too. AVL rocks the free world. Thank you so much, O-Town Boy. You know, it's always interesting every year. You know, summertime, a lot of people are maybe not in school, and so our numbers tend to go up higher. viewing wise, and then around September, October, it's hit and miss. And then as it gets colder in certain parts of the world, everyone seems to come march back to the live streams. Certainly, you know, when it's really cold wherever you might be around the world, snowy, you're stuck inside, ice, too cold to go outside, you tune in to Airline Videos Live with live streams from sunny California. It does. It certainly warms you all up, doesn't it? We do have a couple of trips planned for this month. Just waiting for a few details, certainly with 2 trips. Just waiting for some details. Hopefully we'll have more information for you soon. Danny knows what I'm talking about. You just have to remember not to freak out when the viewing numbers go down. It's going to be okay. Everyone will come back eventually. Everyone's very busy at this time of the year.
Traffic on the 8 mile final road 24 left line 48. Line 45, left, Delta 436 heavy.
Salmon people, the special livery on the Alaska 737 arriving on the south side at 25 left. I think we'll get a chance for a departure during Nighthawk here tonight. Hopefully, north side. Again, this is Delta Airlines Flight 436 heading to JFK of this A330neo. This aircraft 3 years of age already.
Contact SoCal 5 kidding. No, 436 has contact SoCal 5.
3 more departures here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 386 heading to Kona on an A321neo, an aircraft just delivered in July of this year.
Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3834 heading to Dallas Love Field in a 737-800. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1308 heading to Chicago Midway in a 737 MAX 8. Of course, they're all waiting for Spirit Airlines Flight 2698 to arrive from Las Vegas. A320, next arrival. Todd with the $4.99 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Kevin, when I was getting on my plane in London, I was wearing my AVL hat, and the pilot said, "Nice hat." Well, look at that. I like that, Todd. I think people are starting to understand who we are more and more. Todd, thank you so much for the Super Chat. Thanks for letting me know.
23, it's Billy Star, 15011, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Speaking of those hats, we just added some new hats to shopavl.com. If you go to the website and you just click on the catalog and hit show newest added to the store. I know it's difficult. I got to figure out something better here. But just hit newest and it will show you the new hats. They're snapback hats with the full Airline Videos Live logo. Also a oh, I'm losing my headset here. There we go. Are we sure? Hello? Stand by 1 second. It was bad audio overall. It was my earpiece. Sorry, I apologize for that.
Airplane Roger, leave north offer, place to the east, or instruments, 125, change group. Traffic 3034, LA 24 left, 1.8, traffic 4 miles off. 1.4 left, 3034. So 36, contact, start out of mark. Mark up to 3. Deploy 54, Fisher 566, what's at Echo 13 here, south on top of this.
That was Air Canada Flight 556 coming in from Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 2382 coming in from Kansas City at the 737-800. We also had that MD-11 touching down on the south side.
Okay, 75 at the check point. 3834, wind 25013.
This flight coming in from Memphis, landing at 25 left. Now heading over to the FedEx complex there on the south side.
Los Angeles Tower, 0 wing 628 over 2 leads visual, 4 left.
Spirit 628 LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, 01628.
Show enough. A member for 13 months as a Diamond member. Thank you so much for awesome support there, Show enough.
Delta 3834, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good day, 3834.
Landing there on the south side, that was DHL, AVX Air, flight 880 coming in from Cincinnati, and that's 767-300ER. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 2731 coming in from SFO and a 737-800, followed by Spirit Airlines flight 628 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321, followed by Delta Airlines flight 773 coming in from JFK and a 767-300ER, number 3 for arrival on 24 left. Trying to get a shot of this helicopter above us. Should be plane spotters up there. It's a needle in a haystack, I'm telling you.
24 left.
Delta 13 Drake, contact SoCal departure. Delta 723 LA Tower, 25013, tropical hold position, runway 24 left to land, Delta 723 LA.
Good land, 24 left, Delta 723
Not gonna happen.
heavy.
316 LA Tower, sit there about very clear, shoreline north, out about 150 feet, LAS Twitter 2990. 4887 on departure, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, final way, traffic 4 miles final.
Left 210. 24 left runway, 4887.
Fleet 16.0242. Delta 2731 left at Echo 13 if you have it, then left on Echo.
Delta 2731.
Delta 2731 ground point 65.
65, approach that, 2731.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific time, back on the south side for the big Sunday show. Friend Randy Schwartz with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Randy. Hi, Kevin. I even watch AVL from the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, presently on the MSC Verlia on the way to Boston. You're on a cruise ship. Well, thank you so much. Have a great time there. Well, lucky you. Thanks so much, Randy.
What is the name for Dallas, turn heading 210.
210, return to Gas 4887. Just 47, traffic 12 o'clock and 2.5 miles. I'm out 1,800, going 737. I'll be off your right side at all times. You have in sight? Got in sight, good, 48. Just 47. I can maintain visual separation. Maintain visual, good, 48. Just 47, contact still down, punch, good day. Total departure, good, 48. 79, now I tell me 24 left line of way, traffic 4 miles, I'll be ready to go. 24 left, line up and way, 79, we'll be ready. 316, leaving on Barber, space to the north, keep the code, contact San Marcos Tower today.
Remind me, say Kevin, we have to remind you about a topic of something I just was reminded by with that Southwest plane. Taft University System with a $7.47 super chat, also through PayPal. Thank you so much, Taft University System. Looking forward to another great show from the H. Should be an awesome show. Already is an awesome show. Thank you so much, Taft. All right, what was I going to say? Oh, yes. So, anybody see Centuri's latest video on the models, the manufacturing process there in China? A very interesting video, but there was something he said. Where does the technology of models go next? And I was like, oh, I'll tell you where it goes next. And I was just reminded one detail I would love for the model companies to do. Start weathering some of these models. You see how dirty that Spirit A321 was? The jetway dirts around the door. I want some models that look like they've been through, you know, some weather and back. Or spent some time out in the sun. You know what I'm talking about? I want some models that look like they're just not brand new. Catch my drift? I have other thoughts of other ideas if the model companies are listening. I know Gemini Jets listens to the show.
79, contact still set apart. Good day. Delta 79, too. Delta 1660, Airline.
Another thing I want to be able to see inside the planes. I want to be able to see cabin lights. I want to see outside taxi lights, beacon lights. Okay, SF Geek, I'm glad you brought that up. He says the model train companies have been weathering stuff for several years now. I tell you, my dad, growing up, big into the hobby of model trains. He was huge into model trains. He would buy the shells, the plastic shells of the engines, and he would take it upon himself to repaint and weather the trains. He did a really good job. I think he has some of those models still. I mean, really good job. And we're talking, this is back in the late 70s, early 80s. So I know it can be done. I know the model companies are starting to give you the option of flaps down. I want some weathering, and I want some lights. I want some lights. I want to be able to see inside the cabin. I don't want to see people. I don't want to see people. I don't want to see a captain and a first officer in the cabin, but in the cockpit. But I just want to see lights and seats. I think that would be fairly easy to do. You'd have to be a little bigger of a model. And I want the flashing lights on the outside. And I want the plane to look like it's been through some weather. Is that too much to ask? Maybe it is.
Delta 377 Millie Tower, wind 230 at 13, runway 24 left, clear to land, Airbus 319 open mark. 24 left, clear to land, up 377.
lights won't work due to battery. Well, I don't know about that. The fact that I can go to Target and buy a Halloween pumpkin that lights up on the inside with a battery. They can be replaced, by the way. I think we can get lights inside of a plane. Steven back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Just got out of work, sitting in the man cave 3-car garage. Aviation on the big screen with the family. Hello, you guys. The man cave 3-car garage. That's a pretty big garage there. Hope you guys are enjoying. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. Eric with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. Hey, Kev, great stream as always. Beautiful weather down there and in the Seattle area. Celebrating my 50th year today with Aviation on the screen. Cheers. Well, cheers to you, Eric. Happy birthday. It's a big milestone, 50 years. I'm approaching it soon. Let me know how it goes. Eric, happy birthday. Hope your day is going great. Our next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines flight 1719 coming in from Vancouver, Canada. It's an A319, followed by Delta Airlines flight 377 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. A brand new A321neo. That aircraft delivered in February of this year. All right. So I have some connections with Gemini Jets. I'm gonna contact Gemini Jets and say, this is what I'm thinking. I know it will come at a premium. I'm totally understand that these are going to be premium models. But let's bring it to the next level. I know we can do it, right? That is the Delta. Came in from JFK, heading into Terminal 3 here on the south side. Richard Flair with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, that was a very well done Westgate's TBIT feature. I saw sterile quarters in the video, or Chicago O'Hare doesn't have any of those. Yes, I'm telling you, it's kind of a quiet terminal. You know, there's some domestic, there's a lot of international, not all there at any given time. So it can be a little slow in there, but obviously they're adding more gates. But that thing was 3 levels in certain parts. 3 levels, and slowly but surely they're adding a bunch more restaurants and shops in there as well. And obviously plans to add a lot more. It's a very comfy, very modern terminal here at LAX. Glad I was able to get some access for you guys. Certainly up there in the tower, the city tower. How cool was that, huh?
Delta 1200, contact South approach today.
departure here on 24 left, United Airlines flight 2611 heading to SFO on this A320. Speaking of retro liveries, I've been seeing a lot of talk, and I don't know if it's legit or what's going on, but I've been seeing a lot of talk, people pushing United for retro liveries. There was somebody had posted a photo on X this past week, the day that United had announced all the new aircraft they were purchasing. Someone put it would have been the last tulip livery, the blue and white one, but it was like an updated modern version of that on the Dreamliner, and I gotta tell you, that looked gorgeous.
Hold the position, runway 24 left for land. 24 left for land, look up here.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2372 coming in from Seattle. It's an A321neo. Delta Airlines flight 1046 heading to Seattle, 737-900ER, next departure. American Airlines flight 136 heading to London, 777-300ER is the next departure on the south side. Emirates pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll have a north side departure coming up, flight 216 heading back to Dubai.
1046, wind 240 at 12 on Delray, runway 24 left, but takeoff traffic 2.5 miles on. Left, clear takeoff, Delta 1046 on Delray. Hold the position, wind 240 at 12, and then 24 left, third lane. Third lane, 24 left.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1008 coming in from SFO and a 737-900ER.
SoCal Delta 1046 next time. Raise up to Echo 13 and then southbound on pop-up. Echo 13 southbound on pop-up, United 10 after 1, 008. 1008 at the checkpoint, ground point 75, have a good day. Checkpoint, ground point 75 for United 1008.
That was the flight heading to London there on the south side. We do have United Airlines flight 1170 coming up here for a north side departure to Honolulu. It's a 777-200. Russell with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Russell. Kevin, I am with Gemini Jets in the airplane shop in Las Vegas, and as well as ADI, the distributor. We're always open for suggestions. I sent you a picture of me wearing my AVL jacket in Amsterdam last week. I did, and I replied to you. It looked great. Not once, but twice. Russell, thank you so much. Russell, check your spam folder. It's probably in there. Russell, let's talk. I got many suggestions. Many of you probably be like, oh, sit it down now, Kevin. We've heard it all. Yeah.
3072, visual 24 left.
3072 LA Tower with 240 on 12 and a 24 left.
Now, when Kevin says, can we have the models smoking engine exhaust, then we've probably gone too far, right, Russell?
Oscar 147, contact Stokes out of park. Oscar 147. Echo 13, ground point 65, good day. 13.5.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Next heavy arrival there on the south side. Earlier I was tracking that 452 and I think 450 were pretty much leaving at the same time there in Deutschland. Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300 now still 28 minutes behind. Something tells me that that A350 was going a little faster than that underpowered A340. Geek Steve with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Steve. Kevin, amazing camera work as always. Thank you for all your hard work to bring LAX into our homes, computers, tablets, etc. Well, my pleasure, Steve. I'm very thankful that LAX is now allowing AVL to show you guys certainly things behind the scenes here. We'll have plenty more.
Echo 13 here, ground point 65. Echo 13 over here.
In this 777-200 heading to Honolulu.
Take off 24 left, RNAV tail right, and let's get heading.
Emirates A380 now heading up here for a north side departure. 24 left. Ellen S. with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ellen. I really enjoy your streams. They're always very professional and informative. Keep up the great work, Ellen says. Thank you so much, Ellen. Appreciate that. Well, it's my pleasure. Always thankful for you guys to help support the channel. You guys all do every single time. Without your supports, we wouldn't be here, that's for sure. You know, we made the big decision months ago to hire a full-time editor and producer to take on these behind-the-scenes videos, and I think it was a good choice because your plane jockey captain can only do so much. So, and for us to be able to basically edit and produce these on a monthly basis, maybe 2 a month, whatever, certainly that was a decision that had to be made. So with you guys' awesome support, that wouldn't have been possible. So thank you guys so much. Charlie, his next big job, it's a big job, trust me, to edit the LSG Sky Chefs. That's the next behind the scenes video. Should be a lot longer than the one from the Westgates. You're going to see a lot more of the plane jockeys in that video as well. But it's a very fascinating, it'll be a very fascinating video to be able to see the process of how the food is made here at LAX and how it's delivered to the planes and just everything about it. So again, next behind the scenes video here, shot here at LAX LSG Sky Chefs, coming up later this month. And that won't be all. We've got plenty more in the planning stages as well. Saying I must be a good manager. Well, Charlie's not here in Los Angeles. He is in Arizona. So Charlie and I know each other for many, many years. He's a great editor, great producer. I tell him, this is what I'm thinking. This is kind of what I want. Go for it. And I kind of leave him be, because the last thing I never liked in my professional life is someone basically looking over my shoulder at every single point. And so I just kind of like let him do his thing. And so far, so good. Everything's coming out great. Of course, he was on the Sky Chefs video shoot that day. I thought it was important for him to be there that day so he could be there to understand exactly the whole process, because it is quite the process.
Number 37 Victor, super early time.
Friend Janice with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
4090 LA Tower, runway 250 at 11, runway 24 left to land. Clear that, before that, Scott 4000. Scott 3414, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Scott 3414.
New Pacific Airlines next arrival on the south side. Say what? Seriously? Oh, you're right. Coming in from Milwaukee. Well, look at that. Flight 8605. Must be sports charter. I know they were trying to do some sports charters. Alfonso Morris with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Hey, Kevin, I just wanted to let you know how amazingly proud I am to be part of this show. I can't even tell you how much I enjoyed watching the BTS from LAX airport. Look at it so many times. And you watch it every time, right? And you see something new every single time. Alfonso, thank you so much. Appreciate your awesome support all these months. What's going on with my internet?
Line up and wait, and on departure 210.
What in the world? I just lost the internet.
49, contact turbulence, super left, 45 prior arrival. Scott 49.
No, this is not the time. Not the time to lose internet.
Vector super, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 left, up takeoff, traffic 4 mile per hour.
Take off on my 24 left, expediting Emirates, 67 Victor.
What is going on here? What in the world is going on here? I am convinced that T-Mobile is doing something. I'm convinced. I'm convinced of it. T-Mobile has screwed up the tower on the north side of LAX. All right. That is New Pacific, the old Northern Pacific. It's Flight 8605 coming in from Milwaukee on the 757-200. This airplane, 28 years of age. I do believe this is the one that Rudy and I took on the inaugural flight to Vegas months ago. I think this is the first time. Is this the first time that we've seen New Pacific here at LAX?
The 878 LA Tower traffic on a 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line of way, caution turbulence, super Airbus is 5 miles offshore.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Aviation.
4890, left at Zulu, left Echo, ground point.
So I know it's got to be the tower because the cell tower, because we've never had this many issues here on the north side. So I'm working on it. Don't worry. We'll be all right. We'll be all right.
Wind 240 at 13, gust 22, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. RNF Delray, clear takeoff.
We've got Verizon on standby, just in case. So we'll be all right. Don't leave. If you leave, come back. So they are taking that 757 into Atlantic Aviation there on the south side. Also have Atlas Air Flight 8267 heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base, the 747-400 freighter. Next departure, they're on the south side and 25 left. Condor in the green stripes livery, the A330neo heading back to Frankfurt. Flight 2081 pushing back from the hottest club, the West Gates. Still acting up. All right, I'm going to switch providers, so please stand by. Please stand by. It's gonna fall apart here for a second.
5360, exit here, ground point. Exit will be the sound through. Topic sound through, point 75 to the checkpoint, 5360.
All right, we're staying on it, so 13, topic sound through, Skywest 5360.
Wind 240 at 11, gust 22, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray, clear for takeoff.
Go 3242 LA, runway 24 left, line up the wing.
Clear left, line up wing, southwest 3240.
It's just going to take a second to reconnect. Sorry, guys. We've been having issues for the last couple of weeks. Clearly, T-Mobile is working on a tower around here. I'm going to have to give them a call tomorrow and complain.
1300 LA Tower, comfortable holding position, wind 240 at 11, gust 22, runway 24 left, clear land.
24 left, clear land, left, go 1300.
3174, contact Stoke departure. Departure scan 3174. South 3242 and 240 on 10, that's 22. Runway 24 left, quick takeoff, Arnett Del Rey.
Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, quick takeoff, 742.
Legion 778 LA Tower, traffic 5 mile final, be ready, runway 24 left, line of boy.
Red on the board, Legion 7.
Up to 1390, you can start mode of fun.
Are we stable? Do we get stabilization?
Southwest 3242, contact Stoke departure, good day.
Okay, 730.
I think we're stable.
Legion
5 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, with no internet. No internet here at LAX. Not quite sure what's going on. I apologize about that little blip in the internet service once again. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, October 5th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Sorry, we had to switch internet providers as T-Mobile having issues. It's been this way. Remember Tuesday, the Tuesday before, the Friday before that. Clearly, they have done something to the tower here on the north side. We'll investigate it. I'll give them a call tomorrow and ask what's going on. What's going on? All right. We do have the A340 with Lufthansa heading to the south side for an arrival. Apparently, I'm not the only one having issues. Live streamers here at LAX in the last few weeks, so I know it's just not us. But the show must go on. Southwest Airlines Flight 1681 heading to Oakland. It's 737-800. Next departure here on the north side on 24 left.
Lock to 1300 left turn Alpha Alpha, and then straight ahead on the bridge route. Have a good day.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, bridge route, let's see how that's going.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London, A350-1000, next departure on the south side and 25 right.
Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest.
757 Chip with the $17.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Kevin, the distributor of Bucky's to Aviation, is planning to be at the Hill on Sunday, November 12th. Amasa will be at the Hill on the 19th, ever returning from Tokyo on the 18th. Boy, oh boy, I should be there. Should be there. Right now, just the beginning of November looks a little busy, but middle to late November, I should be here. Should be here, Walt. Chip, we'll see you then. The Big Q, Qatar Airways heading back to Doha, the A350-1000, there on the south side on taxiway Bravo.
Just be 793 LA Tower, Airbus 319, mile and a half final, contact flight turbulence, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 left, clear line. Land, pull left, just be 793.
What did I say on that flight coming in from Milwaukee? Is it the Brewers? Could that be the Milwaukee Brewers? Baseball team? How was their experience with New Pacific? The seats are nice, aren't they?
2184, left at 0, left at ground.
SoCal Benny, a member for 14 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Benny. Hello, Kevin. Can you use Starlink, or is that money? No, we don't need Starlink. And actually, to Starlink satellite is a little big to be carting around, quite honestly. No, I mean, honestly, we've been doing this for 2 years, and it's very sporadic that we have any issues with T-Mobile here at LAX. And I think they must be working on something here on the north side, because we don't have any issues on the south side. So we'll be very cautious about any north side live streams in the next week. I will give them a call tomorrow and figure out what possibly is going on here on the north side. I don't expect any issues on the south side. There is another T-Mobile tower near El Segundo over on the other side. So we shouldn't have any issues on the south side, but clearly we have having issues when we're on the north side. So possibly Tuesday's show, I'll head back up to the 13th floor here at the H Hotel, which is technically on the south side of the airport. Just in case. Maybe when I call T-Mobile tomorrow, maybe they'll say, yeah, the tower should be back up by Monday. Oh, that's the Diamondbacks over there? You guys think it's the Diamondbacks? Richard Fleer back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Kevin, don't splash water on the gremlins. They'll get more gremlins. Throw birdseed at them instead. Bob, you got any birdseed over there? Yeah, well, things happen. Governor 0293 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Governor. Starlink can range from $90 to $5,000 per month. Well, that's not too far off from what we pay T-Mobile. They have some explaining to do tomorrow on the phone.
350 only tower 24012, runway 24 left. 4 left, 4 left.
Next departure on the south side is the Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 740, heading back to Doha. It's an A350-1000. We do have ANA on the Japan Airways, flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Heading up for a north side departure. Condor, the A330neo, heading to the south side.
Zulu, West Echo ground point 65, good afternoon. Zulu, Echo ground 65, Skyline 5341.
Good afternoon, United 1127, we show 24 left.
We something we target afternoon, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, United 1127.
I saw the most disturbing video today on social media. Someone, you know I don't like snakes and I don't like spiders. Someone posted it was in Taiwan, in a bucket, there was a snake in water and it had green fur. A green fur snake. I couldn't. Oh. Yes, it was a furry snake. I've never seen anything like it, and I never want to see it again. Jeff, David Corner with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Did you hear LAX is getting a new airline in January? Porter Airlines starts service from Toronto on the E195 E2. Might be new aircraft at LAX, I do believe. Yes. We were talking about it earlier, but yeah, we talked about it on Tuesday as well. Yes, looking forward to that in January. And yes, that will be an aircraft that we do not have here at LAX. Jeff, good to see you. Thank you so much. Telling you, if you're squirmish, do not look for that green furry snake. I'm telling you. Or maybe it's good just for the Halloween season. Speaking of green things, Condor, the green striped livery, heading back to Frankfurt, number 2 for departure there on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1177 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900ER. Condor now rolling down 25 right there on the south side. ANA now rolling down 24 left on the north side. Take a look over there at Atlantic Aviation back there on the south side. ALX 2009 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Afternoon, Kevin. Random question I meant to ask you the other day on the 757 Pratt & Whitney or Rolls-Royce engines. Well, they have both. All depends on the airline.
Southwest 3180 LA Tower, 240 at 12 and a 24 left. Quick land.
I believe, and I'm sure you guys will correct me, the Delta 757s have the Rolls-Royce And the United 757s have the Pratt & Whitney. Or do I have those backwards? Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. This is what happens when you ingest mushrooms. Worry when they grow wings. If that green furry snake grew wings, boy, we got a problem. Never leaving my house again. Jed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Awesome support as always, Jed. Thank you so much. And Nicholas with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Hi, Kevin. Is there an airline you haven't seen yet that you would like to see? I saw a Thai Airways 777 up close in Copenhagen. I've never seen that airline since they don't fly to the U.S. I was going to say, you know, growing up, if you, as a kid, were collecting like little airplane models that Mattel would come out with, the Hot Wings or Hot Wheels airplanes. I think they were called Hot Wings, weren't they? Anytime you would get a model airplane in the toy store, it always was Thai Airways. Always. I don't know why, but it was always Thai. So yeah, I think I'm with you. I think I'd like to see Thai up close. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Next arrival on the south side on 25 left. Twitter, now called X. Make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. All right, looks like we've been steady, right? ATC to the south side because that's where all the action is. We got Speedbird, flight 280 heading back to London, and that 777-300ER heading on down for a south side departure on 25 right. Qantas flight 93 coming up from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the south side. And Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner, running 35 minutes behind, 7 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 left. Oh, see, I knew I got it wrong.
93 heavy coming, 011, runway 25 left.
Oh, but that's not all. Oh no. Bumblebee on the Bon Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner and the Star Wars R2-D2 livery. 30 minutes out, north side arrival. Bumblebee heading for north side arrival. Can't wait for that. R2, bring some better internet with you. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete. 787-9 Dreamliner heading up for a north side departure.
Two-line range, RNAV, dock, clear take off, clear wing, on that docker. Clear wing, 10-6.
French B also looking like a south side arrival here today. Flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly, 4 minutes out. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 2267 coming in from SFO on an A319. Is the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading up for a north side departure.
Delta 2267, exit here, ground point 65 today.
I make the left turn, over to ground on the point.
Helicopter 901 Alpha Victor, approved as requested.
And Qantas Dreamliner coming up from Melbourne, Flight 93, just arriving on the south side.
Helicopter 901 Alpha Victor, leave LA Bravo space to the south. Contact Hawthorne Tower today, right at the service. Delta 23 left LA Tower, traffic 5 miles final, be ready to go, runway 24 left, line of way. Line of way 24 left, Schneider Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 at 11. Traffic will hold in position. Runway 24 left, clear to land. Zulu here, left at Zulu. Left Zulu, Skyline 5 Foxtrot. Skyline 5 Foxtrot.
Turkish the Dreamliner, Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. Next arrival here on the north side. Next arrival on the south side, French B.
Skyline 5 Foxtrot. Keep moving off the runway, please. Keep it moving. Traffic in position, traffic on final. Skyline 5 Foxtrot. Delta 2311 with 25010, comes on a 2.5 mile final, runway 24 left, and let's take off on FPL range. On FPL range, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 2311. Turkish Niner Heavy affirmative, runway 24 left, clear 2 lanes. Delta 75, LA Tower, Heavy Dreamliner, 1.5 mile final, caution wing turbulence. Heavy Dreamliner will hold in position, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land, you can start slowing to final.
Foot slow, and I put going slow left over.
Airline Surfing Heavy LA Tower, traffic on a 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up the lane.
Standard west runway 24 and stay in Kennedy.
Delta 2311, contact South South Approach today. Delta 2311, good day. Schneider Heavy, turn left at Zulu, turn left on to Echo.
Again, this is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading back to Papeete in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
121.65 today. Airline 7 Heavy, 1250 at 11, RNF Yellow Ray, runway 24 left for takeoff, traffic 3 miles per hour.
On auxiliary, 24 left,
It's the French B coming in from Paris, Orly. Dreamliner's taking off on both sides of the airport. This United 787-9 Dreamliner taking off on 25 right. Hitting a little wake there. That was Delta Airlines flight 785 coming in from Minneapolis on that A321neo. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 4041 coming in from Reno. Delta connection. E175LL followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1277 coming in from Salt Lake City. The 737-700.
Got 4648 LA Tower, traffic hold a position, 1250 at 10, and then 24 left, third land.
Ron in Toronto with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron. Another great show. Thanks as always. Cheers. Well, I appreciate that, Ron. Tell the wife I say hello. Besides a little internet hiccup, it's been a good show. Thanks to you guys for coming back. We always love it when you come back. I know a lot of people in Europe said, I'm going to bed. See you next time, Kevin. We'll see you on Sunday. Have a couple of heavies heading to the south side. Delta Airlines flight 563 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, followed by Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane at A330, not just 2 minutes out. That one always catches me by surprise. FedEx flight 1366 heading down the 405 freeway, heading to Santa Ana on that Airbus A300. UWL Thomas with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. What's up, Kevin? Just finished recording a podcast episode with UWL head football coach Matt Zajanis. How'd it go? I'll tell you, those podcasts, they're a lot of work. That was Southwest Airlines flight 1277 coming up from Salt Lake City in the 737-700. This flight heading to Baltimore, Southwest Airlines flight 2731 and the 737-800.
Southwest 2731, 1250 at 10 on that BLRA, runway 24 left, set takeoff, traffic 3 miles. FDL range 4 left, curve takeoff, 2731.
was a Delta A330 Neo taking off there on 25 right there on the south side. It's like 290. Something tells me we should be on the 13th floor on Thursday. Seems like they're pushing a lot of stuff to the south. Of course, we'll be on the south side on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. for the big Sunday show. Lots of action still on the south side. Rudy is off to a wedding on Sunday, so he will not be there with me on Sunday.
Who's that signal?
Planes and Friends with the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Planes and Friends. The overall picture quality has strongly improved on the TV since changing to Verizon. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Thanks for the heads up there. Wow, T-Mobile, what's going on? UWL Thomas back with a $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Last Super Chat for today. Really happy with how the podcast went and how the Talking Sports with UWL Thomas is going. Excellent. I'll tell you, I was talking about that. Recording a podcast is actually really difficult. I'd rather do these live shows than record a recorded podcast. There's something about doing something live. There's no second take, right? You want to take some stuff back. You might say something you might didn't want to say, but it's live. There's no way to go back and do that. When you're doing a podcast or something recorded, you're always like, well, I can go do that again. We'll do that second take. Much better, right? There's always that pressure. I just feel like there's always a pressure when I'm doing the podcast. Then you got to make sure you're not stepping over each other, not talking over each other. It's a lot of work. That was United Express Flight 5353 coming in from Reading at a CRJ 700ER. Next arrival, United Airlines Flight 387 coming in from Vancouver on an A320. Followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 1024 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in the birthday cake livery on an A320. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, almost at 2,000 likes. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date.
United 387, southbound on Papa, short of Charlie, ground point.
Star Wars R2-D2. Boop, boop, beep. Just over Santa Monica. It's a little challenging here today. Sorry.
The 185 LA Tower, wind 250 with 10, runway 24 left, correct.
All right, trust me, it's over there. There's a little bit of a haze that's causing the camera not to be able to focus. Next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 1024 coming up from Chicago O'Hare in an A320, apparently with the old birthday cake livery still on it. Put her down there. There you go. That is the 767 that landed on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 563. This 24-year-old 767-300ER heading to either gate 2, I'm sorry, terminal 2 or 3 here on the north side. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3404 coming in from Oakland on the 737-800.
One departure for your rebel. That's 180. You're prior to 559 hours, sorry, Razor. Very good, yeah. 559, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line 4. Runway 24 left, here, 500.
Air Canada Flight 559 heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8, next departure at 24 left.
Canada 559 on FDL Ray, wind 25010, runway 24 left, over there.
On FDL Ray, 24 left, Canada 559.
further approach. County on 106W.
Next rumble, American Airlines Flight 185 coming in from JFK. It's an A321.
106 Vietnam, how many deploying? Southwest 1257, LA Fair, next to arrival laid out, runway 24 left line of port. 24 left line of port, Southwest 1257.
Special delivery alerts arriving and departing. This is JetBlue Airways in the I Love New York livery, flight 536. Heading to SFO in this A320. Up next, Bumblebee R2D2. On the Pod Airways to Dreamliner.
To the 185, left side go, ground point 65. Left side go, ground point 65, 185.
Southwest Airlines flight 1257 heading to Denver. It's a 737 MAX 8. Still on the runway. What do we got going on here? Southwest 737 now rolling down 24 left.
So 36 feet to approximately turbulence and one departure prior to arrival. Level C4011, runway 24 left.
It's our favorite R2. Did you bring some Starlink internet with you?
Got to give you a speed restriction for spacing. Don't exceed 230 knots. Current flight failure for Donna G. 230 on the P. Southwest Donna. That's 1257. Coming for the departure. Bye-bye. G. 5772. JetBlue 536 tower next to arrival 10 out. Runway 24 left on a board. 24 left, planning for white jet, please. Patrick. Helicopter 74426, area travelers ready to contact Clearman and Bravo, area altimeter 2990. Helicopter 426, report on station. On 106, left turn Zulu, left turn Echo.
One special delivery to the next.
Left Zulu, left turn Echo, ground 165, on 176. JetBlue 536 on at the Delray, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left, clip big. On at Delray, hit the takeoff 24 left, get to Patrick.
Tim, I'll definitely look into it. I mean, it might cost the exact same that we're paying for all these phone lines. Chris, member for 15 months. Is a one member. Thank you so much, Chris. Love the special liveries and great shots for the H Hotel. Thank you so much, Chris. Awesome shots from the H, as always.
Helicopter 8364 Zulu, LA helicopters later past that, clear to LA Bravo, LA altimeter 29990.
Looks like they're towing out New Pacific. Heading back to Ontario. There we go. Back to base.
At a 1413 LA Tower, 1 departure prior arrival, wind 25010, runway 24 service. 245 to Miami, 42.
Do you notice? Still says Northern Pacific there on the side. Uh-oh. Probably didn't realize, you know, there'd be a live stream to capture it live and send it all around the world. Guess they haven't got to taken off the Northern and replace it with the new. Also have IO Airways, flight 9882 coming in from Long Beach, is 737-400. Next arrival there on the south side. Turn the ATC to the south side. Jeremy D, member for 1 month. This is several members says, I love Nighthawk shows for this lighting magic. Thank you so much, Jeremy. We haven't gotten to Nighthawk just yet. Certainly coming soon, not too much longer as we take it to the top of the hour. One for the archives, right? I do like that livery. I mean, they did a very good job of inside the cabin. I'm telling you, really nice job. Those seats very comfortable. Looks like a brand new 757. Unless you look really closely, you can always tell the old plastic in a 90s plane. I mean, there's just no way around it. They did an excellent job. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here, your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, October 5th, 2023. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining me here this evening. Nighthawk coming up soon. You don't want to miss that. Perfect evening for the Nighthawk. We're going to have some beautiful shots of downtown Los Angeles coming up as well. So sit back, relax. Don't go anywhere. I got you covered. And I think Verizon has this covered internet-wise as well. So we'll be bringing the 757 back to Ontario. More than likely be used for the flight to Vegas. R2-D2 is parked at the hottest club. Very nice. And we're also approaching 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. A couple of heavies heading to the south side. Delta Airlines flight 301 coming from Atlanta, Georgia. A350 900. Followed by Latam Airlines flight 534 coming from Lima, Peru on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
So they announced recently they're adding service from Ontario to Nashville, Tennessee, and Reno, Nevada. Still no service to Anchorage. I think if they came to Los Angeles, LAX, and did the LAX to Anchorage run, I think they'd be quite successful. It's a 737 at 400 coming in from Long Beach. What are we doing on the north side here today? Everything's happening on the south side. Should be on the 13th floor. So NRB photos. Hey Ben, what's up? New Pacific looks like they brought in a sports team, doing some sports charters, now heading over to Ontario, or back to Ontario. Probably a completely empty plane. That's the Delta A350. But the only stream you're going to find these shots of Atlantic Aviation is right here on Airline Videos Live, as we have these shots on the 13th floor and the 12th floor of Atlantic Aviation. Pretty hard place to get photos and videos of, unless you're here at the H Hotel. I know some people stop along the 105 freeway, and I can't tell you enough, please do not stop along the 105 freeway to grab shots of anything there at Atlantic Aviation. Very dangerous. Deborah, back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Great stream as always. My favorite part of the show is listening to your commentary. We're playing the jockey expert. I learned so much from you. Thanks, Kevin. Well, Deborah, thank you. I don't know everything, Deborah. In fact, I don't know a lot. I just know bizarre stuff. I shouldn't say bizarre, but just stuff that most people don't even think about. Like the MGM building or Nakatomi Plaza. But thank you so much, Deborah. I appreciate that. It's the Latam Dreamliner coming in from Lima, Peru, landing on 25 left. There's also a Prime Air 767 sitting over there. We don't see that too often. So it looks like New Pacific, the 757, number 2 for departure on the south side on 25 right. NRB photos with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Love the views of both sides. Thanks for the grind up there on the rooftop to give us those killer views. Actually, I'm on the 12th floor patio deck here today.
I was saying I should be up on the 13th floor today. So much action there on the south side. I'm kind of debating going there on Tuesday and bypassing the parking garage until we figure out what's going on with the internet over there. What do you guys say? 13th floor on Tuesday? A lot of action still there on the south side. Chad Hart's gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chad. How's everything in Arizona? All right, Bob. Wake up, Bob. Ready, Bob? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Chad Hart, our friend there in Phoenix, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Oh, look at that. All over Taxiway Alpha. Good job there, Bob. Thank you, Chad. And Alfonso Morris with the $2 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Almost time for the Eagle to fly. The Hawk getting ready as we are approaching sunset for sure. We're awaiting that 757 there on the south side. Let's head back to the north side real quick because we do have a Virgin Dreamliner getting ready for a departure. And I'm thinking 13th on Tuesday. Let's T-Mobile figure out what's going on the north side. Now, as I say that, Verizon says, I'm pulling your internet. Alright, so let's head back to the south side real quick. The new Pacific Airways Flight 9620 heading back to Ontario, 757-200, 28 years of age, rolling down 25 right. Holy moly. Whoa. I mean, wow. Holy moly. That went straight up. You want to talk about a rocket ship. What in the world? I mean, I have never. That thing flew up into the sky. I have never seen that before. That gave new meaning to a rocket launch. Nothing has ever compared to that. That was a rocket launch like I've never seen. What in the world? Pablo Martinez gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pablo. All right, Bob. Not done yet, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Pablo with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Pablo. Love Radios with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Killing it on the play-by-play as always. Awesome job, man. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. is the Virgin Atlantic flight heading back to London in that Dreamliner. That is Delta A350 heading into the gates. The 301 coming in from Atlanta. We also have Hawaiian A330 Flight 9 heading to Honolulu, heading up here for a north side departure.
Being Santa Monica, one more time in that call sign. Landslide 10 LA choppers. I'll start you off with a code, squawk 0235. Flight 10, radar contact, clear for LA Bravo on the shoreline, LAFIVEDA 2990.
From Dan with the Superjet, I can see it, Dan. Launch golden hour. You guys are saying I should clip that, huh? Is it that good? Foster 368, Super Chat, love the golden hour scenes. Thank you so much, Foster 398.
Make sure when Chevy Jet will depart when people are doing 13, when my people are up there. Well, man, third land on the 2 full and 79 Porsche 1515 tower traffic 6 out, runway 24 left on Apple Way. Apple Way, good. So that's Porsche 1515. Line 9 heavy, LA Pass and Pine Curvages. I'm going to get you right out behind West Coast. Line 9 heavy, thank you.
It was 6,000 rate of climb. My gosh. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu, now rolling down 24 left. Danny gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. All right, Bob. Sorry, Bob. Making you work hard here, Bob. I'll take you in and out later, Bob. Bravo, Bob. Danny Düsseldorf. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
2235 LAX Airline 230-114, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, 2235.
Delta 371, RNF Delta wind 24014, caution lane turbulence, clear for takeoff.
Let me take off on the Delta 3. We'll take off equipment.
Cladera 747-400 converted passenger plane landing on the south side as the Hawaiian A330 was taken off on the north side. Currently there on taxiway Alpha.
Skipper 3203 Los Angeles, turn 4 out, runway 24 left, full length, line full, be ready to go.
Alright, we'll be ready, 24 left, full length, left full length, go, it's 43203.
All right, I'm going to make a switch real quick back to our original internet. Looks like whatever's going on is problematic all around. So stand by real quick.
RNF Delta runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
RNF Delta 24 left, clip takeoff, go, 3203.
If you guys are watching behind the scenes, I don't know what's going on. They must be working on something. I gotta give them a call tomorrow and be like, what's going on here? What's going on? You're ruining my business over here. You're ruining my business with your business. What's going on? You got a tower down somewhere? Possibly. I mean, in the history, the last 2 years of us broadcasting up here, it's never been this bad. We've had issues, but nothing like this. This is pure tower down-ish going on here. All right, so we should be getting back up here. Looks like it's coming back up. All right, now we're back.
3203, get in.
Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about the internet issues once again here today. Apparently, again, this is out of our control. We're doing our best that we can here. Appreciate your patience with us here. If you're new to the channel, don't worry. This is not a normal thing. Seems to be that they are working on a cell tower or something here on the north side of LAX. We'll get to the bottom of it. Of course, we're on the south side on Sunday. Our next show on Sunday at 8 a.m., which seems that we don't have an issue with the south side. So they do have a cell tower on the south side, T-Mobile does, that apparently they're not working on. So just seems to be here on the north side, here at the parking garage when we're on the north side of the H Hotel. So whatever it is, we'll get to the bottom of it. We'll get it worked out. We'll move on, and you guys won't even remember these internet issues a week from now. Remember what I always say? You're only as good as your last show, right? I bet you guys are almost forgetting about the internet issues on Tuesday. What issues, Kevin? We don't remember those issues on Tuesday. By Sunday, you won't even remember this show. Aer Lingus, Flight 69 coming up from Dublin, A330-300, 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival here tonight. Look at that. Beautiful sun hitting downtown Los Angeles. The San Gabriel Mountains there in the background. How can this not put you in a good mood, right?
November 243, San Jose, LA Choppers, ready south there, clear to LA Bravo, LA altimeter 299.0. Okay, 3881 right there, wind 23012, runway 24 left, clear left. 24 left, clear left, got 3881.
Of course, these are the views that we have high atop the H Hotel, and if you like these views, well, Airline Videos had teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're having to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off a discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking of more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving the LAX, and it's not only just for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. And you can come up here to the 12th floor patio deck and stare at downtown Los Angeles all day long. All day. All day. At night.
Yes, sir. Coast Guard 6562, yeah, they're going to be near Kings Harbor, Redondo. That may encroach on Torrance Towers class Delta airspace. I'll keep my eye on it, just continue eastbound, then I'll give you a call back. Okay, right there. One departure, wind 23010, runway 24 left, clear left.
694, that's on 6
That was 3180, LA Star traffic 6 out, runway 24 left, run up away. Runway 24 left, stop will, 318. Yeah, 3881, left turn, ground point 65. Left turn, ground point 65, no, it's 3180 on that Delray, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 left, let's take off. On that Delray, let's take off 24 left, that's 3180. Number 426, the LA altimeter was 290.
All right. Were you better? You know, I was thinking the other day, does anybody believe in like magnetic
like waves that just would knock everything out. I feel like that's what we're getting on the north side of LAX. It like knocks out the internet. It knocks out the audio sometimes. It's the most bizarre thing. There's some bizarre things going up here on the north side of LAX. Next arrival is Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming up from Dublin at an A330-300. Joel, a member for 26 months. This is Silver Member says awaiting the Nighthawk. Great job as always, Kevin. Thank you so much, Joel. Should be getting closer to Nighthawk here soon. Deborah, member for 14 months, is a Diamond member, says internet issues. Who cares? Nighthawk is coming. There you go. That's a good attitude there.
Star 6562, cleared into LA Bravo if you need it. Squawk 0245. Traffic on a 4-mile final, runway 24 left, line up away. Line up away 24 left, top left 1426. Shamrock 6 Pop Echo Heavy, left Zulu, left Echo, ground 12165.
Left Zulu, left Echo 12165.
Look at that beautiful sunset here tonight. Just beautiful.
Southwest 1426 on Del Rey.
Forget the internet issues. We got the sunset. We got a gorgeous night here in the Southland. That is the Pacific Ocean that you see way out there beyond Shamrock. He's now making that left-hand turn. Ah, we'll put you in a good mood. That's put me in a good mood. Kevin gets a little stressed out when the internet starts goofing up. But all you have to do is look at this shot and you're good to go. Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich in an A350 now lighting up. American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London in a 777-300ER number 2 for departure on the south side. I was watching some old videos last night on YouTube. Some plane spotters, some of the guys back in the 80s, 90s out here with their video cameras, VHS cameras, grabbed some great shots and actually had some decent commentary. I was like, now these are the original plane jockeys at LAX back in the early 90s, late 80s. Some awesome videos there on YouTube. No solar storms affecting Earth.
No, it sounds like,
All right, so we can't blame the
2041.
solar storms. We'll just blame the cell tower. Simple as that. You know, they're doing a lot of construction around here. For all I know, they're doing a lot of construction between the H Hotel and the parking garage, and more than likely, far as I know, they probably took a tower down.
Zulu Echo Point 25.
Bertrand with the super chat. Thank you so much, Bertrand. And by the way, FS777, I see that you said it looks clear on the iPad, terrible on the TV. Remember, on the TV, you can still tell your TV you want the highest quality, so you got to make sure you tell it 1080. Do that all the time when I watch live streams or whatever on my TV, smart TV. I still have to go in there. It defaults to 480 half the time, and you have to go back in there and say, no, go to 1080, please. Go into your menu. There is the control tower. You guys with your big screen TVs, can you count how many people are walking around up there in the tower? Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2041 coming in from San Jose, California in a 737-700. Look at that sunset. It just officially set over the Pacific. Look how gorgeous that is.
TV5, chopper, squawk 0216.
And the camera's not, I mean, that is orange, I'm telling you. Orange, orange, orange. Beautiful.
6562, I won't be able to give you service to that far south. Radar service is terminated at squawk 1200, frequency change approved. That's 2172, LH Airline 230 at 12, runway 24 left, turn left. Coast Guard 6562, you still there?
Steven, a member for 1 month as a gold member, says awesome. Thanks so much.
Yeah, too far out of my airspace, won't be able to give you traffic service.
Next arrival on the north side, American Airlines flight 2257 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321. We are really close to Nighthawk territory here. Like really close.
Right, Bob? Yes, really close. Should we just change it over? Might as well, right? All right, I'm your plane jockey. It's only, what, just after 6:30? Oh boy, give it another few weeks. It's gonna be dark at 5 p.m. All right, so we're gonna make the switch. Stand by. We're gonna play the standby music for you. So bring on the Nighthawk. All right, please stand by.
Number 3780, right there, 1 departure, wind 240 left, 11, runway 24 left, for the left. Clear, 24 left, 3780. You're going to continue north now. TV5, I got one target, 12 o'clock.
Welcome back to Nighthawk territory right here on Airline Videos Live. Here on Thursday, October 5th, 2023. Beautiful shots of downtown Los Angeles will start us off here as we head into the evening, into the nights here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere.
Okay, 3407, I said 1 departure, wind 24012, runway 24 left, for the left. Look after 426, back to Hawthorne. 426, stay on the code, contact Southwest Jack.
First arrival is Delta Connection, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3780, coming in from Sacramento. It's an E175LL.
Kevin 3407, you can pull your speed back now. Thank you so much. So 2319, contact still got a correction, Delta 1301, contact still got a bunch. Delta 1301, go to departure, bye-bye. How's your life here?
Southwest Airlines Flight 2319 heading to Denver, the 737-700. It's getting windy up here.
80 left, Zulu left, Echo, ground form 65.
Left Zulu, left Echo 2165.
Lufthansa looking like it's heading to the south side.
2319, runway 24 left, Denver, takeoff.
The left there, take up 7 higher.
A flight heading back to Munich. Now this will be the flight that will be becoming a A380 on October 26th. Deciding to go to the south side. What's up with that? We're in the older livery as well. AL is flying high with a $5 super chat. Just an FYI, Kevin, Alfonso is changing his name. Ah, AL is flying high. I like that, Alfonso. Thanks so much, Alfonso. Flying high. So it looks like the Lufthansa A3 starting taxi once again, heading to 25 right there on the south side.
So it's 2319, get a photo bus.
Okay, I'll stop at 2319.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 291 coming in from Paris, and an A330neo landing on 25 left there on the south side. Nighthawk on Halloween, yes. That would be on the south side. Next arrival on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1092 coming in from Seattle. It's the 737-900ER. Thursday, we caught a 737 MAX 8 with Southwest. Push it back just like the one you're seeing right there. When it gets darker, we see it starts with red lights, goes to purple lights, to blue lights. Apparently this is a thing. We did clip that video on social media, and a lot of people that work with Southwest, a lot of the flight attendants as well, chiming in and saying, yes, that's a thing on their 737 MAX aircraft. Apparently it goes, the colors fit with the announcements made by the flight attendants. So there we go. It's quite interesting to be able to see that with Nighthawk. Rick with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Great views as always, Kevin. Say hi to my son Leo. We're loving the sights and the sounds together at home in Tucson, Arizona. Hello, Leo. Thanks, you guys. Enjoy. Fall is on its way there to Tucson as well. All right, stand by 1 second. I just got to turn on my light here. Don't say anything, Bob. Just making sure our light is okay. I forgot one of my lights here today, so I'm just using one of the lights to fill kind of this whole area. Actually, it looks okay. I think it actually might be better that way, because then I used to have a light, if you guys are watching behind the scenes, I had a light like right to the left of the computer, and it was kind of getting my eyes a little bit. So I think having one light up higher is actually going to be better, I think. High atop the edge of town, we can see all the construction going on during the night as well. Lufthansa A350 departing there on the south side. We're going to stick to the south side as we have more stuff going on. J. Payne Spotter, member for 14 months. He's a diamond member. Says hello, Kevin and everyone. Hello there, stranger. Hope you're doing well up there in Seattle. Does anybody watch that? The shot is reminding me of that show I was watching last night on Smithsonian. It's usually on after air disasters. It's the Anchorage reality show. Ice something. Anybody watch that show? I really try really hard to watch it, but I can only watch a little bit of it because I just feel like it's overly dramatic. The littlest of things, it's like becomes like this big ordeal. And I just think you can only do that for so many things. So I like the concept. I just think it's, no, not Ice Road Truckers. This is based at Anchorage, Ted Stevens. It's a reality show about the ongoing things going on at the airport. Ice something. I'm sure you guys have seen it. You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, Ice Airport, Alaska. Yeah. I like the concept. I think it's really cool. I just think it's overly dramatic. Overly dramatic. Like, I understand, like, you're doing a reality show and you don't want to be shooting every single minute of the day. So you gotta make the smallest things into the biggest deal. Because you are a reality TV show, I get it, but it's just a little too much. Yeah. I mean, all of us aviation fanatics, we like that kind of stuff. But I think we can all understand when some things are just a little too overboard.
Thank you. 568 contact, still going to park here today.
Yes, Ice Airport, Alaska is what the, yeah. It's basically a reality show based at Ted Stevens during the wintertime, and at least the ones that I've seen, it's all wintertime. And I think there was one, it was one I was watching last night or the night before, and there was like a simple, like, Coletta Air, a plain Jane Queen coming in, and it was having like a small minor issue, and they made it sound as if it was just gonna, you know, just be the worst thing ever, and I was like, okay, all right, moving on. Because I know if I did that here on Airline Videos Live, you guys would be calling me out every second. Kevin, can you stop being so dramatic? Kevin, it's not a big deal. Why are you making this into a big deal? Kevin, come on now. Get a hold of yourself, Kevin. Next arrival on the south side, American Airlines Flight 297. It's an A321neo.
United 1925 on up, dock, ready 25 right, good pick up.
You know it's slow when Kevin's tracking an A321 at night on the south side. Flyer KG gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Turkish Airlines Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2120 coming in from Las Vegas, 737-800. Also have Alaska Airlines Flight 1170 coming in from Portland on a 737 MAX 9, 2 minutes out north side arrival. Also Southwest Airlines Flight 461 coming in from Oakland on a 737-700. AL is flying high, Alfonso. Back with the $2 super chat. No, Kevin, not AL. It's like Al Capone. Al is flying high. Gotcha.
You had a 1578 on the Docker and a 25 right, good takeoff. Or takeoff 25 right, on the Docker, United 1578. American 899 LA Terror, runway 25 right, line of void, traffic will cross downfield. On the way, 25 right, 99. Scout 3147, contact still got a furniture, good day. 3147, left up down here.
hit 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Keep those likes coming if you haven't yet. Make sure to hit that like button. All right, we're going to head back to the north side as we do have a Delta 737 now short funnel for 24 left. Well, that's not the Delta 737. All right, well, got a private jet first up, followed by that Delta 737. Videos becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Metcalf. Oh, you can see people on that plane? Welcome to LA. All right, up next, Delta Airline Flight 2120 coming in from Las Vegas, the 737-800.
Executive 607, you're going to continue southbound from there. So just straight down Papa, hold short of Charlie.
I'm sitting down Papa and hold short of Charlie.
Yep, at the checkpoint, the 50-yard line, 2175. See ya.
Beautiful sunset. It's even better on Nighthawk, and of course that takes us to the top of the hour. 7 p.m. with this beautiful sunset here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the ancient town, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, October 5th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hope you're enjoying today's show. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks, everyone, for spending your evening, maybe morning, wherever you are around the world. Thanks so much, everyone, as we continue on. Boy, oh boy. Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Sorry, Kevin. LA Kings are on Hulu. Gotta fly. All right. Good luck to the Kings. Wait, did they just start? They just started their season, didn't they? All right, Michelle. Good to see you. Thanks for your support.
not getting a headset. We've talked about that many times. Dave HT. Super chat, thank you so much, Dave. Love the night show from the H. The H is always a cozy place. By the way, has the flashing X always been there? Just noticed in one of your shots. Well, 24 right is closed down, and that's why you're seeing the flashy X over there, meaning do not land here. Is that it? Wait, where is it? No. Down over here, Kevin. There you go. That is the do not land here. Do not land here. Next arrival on 24 left. United Airlines flight 440 coming in from Denver, a 737-900 ER. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 461 coming in from Oakland at a 737-700. Beautiful. Well, now the camera's kind of adjusting. It is completely orange.
United 440 left on Echo, down 0.65.
There's even layers of orange. It almost looks fake. Unfortunately, it looks like Lufthansa flight 451 heading back to Frankfurt. A340 heading to the south side for a departure again this Thursday. I'll tell you, we're going to have to go up to the 13th on a Thursday. It seems like there's more action on the south on a Thursday evening. Is there anybody inside Terminal 1? Anybody there? Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 461 coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 737-700. To show you downtown Los Angeles. Look how beautiful that looks. Look at those. Look at that. That lighting down there. Only going to find that here on Airline Videos Live, high atop the H Hotel. Alvin becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Alvin. So I think those lights flashing, you guys are seeing those lights flashing, that is LA Live, which is right across from the old Staples Microsoft Theater. It's flashing up against the buildings. You've got the I haven't been down there in forever. I used to spend so much time down there. Also, Speedbird heading to the south side, flight 269 coming in from London. This is the next arrival on the south side. All right, well, if you guys have had enough of downtown Los Angeles, I'll switch to the south side. It certainly is a beautiful night here in Southern California. Somewhere over there we have the Lufthansa A340 heading to the south side. Looks like it's on Charlie Edeker. Going to Charlie's. Yes, I know, Val. You want planes. Well, I'm trying to give you planes. I don't see very many planes here tonight. I'm trying to fill in the non-planes with gorgeous shots of Los Angeles that you're not going to find out of any other aviation live stream except here at AVL. So if I got planes, I'll give you planes. And we got no planes, I'll give you beauty shots. All right, we're waiting on the A340 there on the south side. Speedbird touching down on 25 left. There we go. Speedbird and the A340-300 making that turn onto Bravo.
Tower, Super 943 visual, 24 left.
To the 943 tower, wind 25011, runway 24 left, Airline.
Runway 24 left, 943.
Oh, you want to see Nakatomi Plaza at night? I don't think we've ever done that before, have we? All right, let me try my best here. It's to my right. Though you guys wanted planes, I'm sticking with planes.
Alpha, Nakatomi Plaza at night. Stand by. Well, let's see.
Turn left on the Echo and contact ground point 65.
Left Echo to 65 Southwest 1079.
Okay, so Nakatomi Plaza is the building. See where the Nighthawk logo is? On the upper right-hand corner, the Nighthawk logo. So go to the left of the Nighthawk wing, left of the Nighthawk wing, and go straight down. It's the darker building. It's got red lights on the top. Of course, they all have red lights. It's the darker building in front of another building with a little white border. That is the Nakatomi Plaza at night. I know, it doesn't look like Nakatomi Plaza at night. Unless it has flames bolting out of the windows, right? Dave HD back with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. I wonder if the H will let you set up a camera on the 13th that you can remotely control from the comfort of the rooftop patio studio during your live days. Then you can get all the angles of Los Angeles. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, Dave. I would use it for the show. You guys were like, can you put up a 24-hour, 7 days a week live camera so we can just watch the airport when you're not live? And I thought, well, maybe. We'll see. All right, we do have MD-11 rolling down at 25 right there on the south side. Cargolux Queen arriving on 25 left. Lufthansa Flight 4. .451 heading back to Frankfurt, the A340-300 next departure. That was Cargolux Flight 44 Alpha coming in from Luxembourg on the 747-8.
FedEx 1234 heavy traffic 4 mile final via Foxtrot cross heading 25 left and all the way up to Old Short runway 25.
FedEx Flight 3725 coming in from Indianapolis, the 767-300 freighter just touching down on 25 left as the Lufthansa A340-300 rolling down 25 right.
2236, turning 25 right on point. 25 right, one boys, Skywest 5232.
Cargo plane 916 coming in from Seoul to 747-8, 2 minutes out for the south side arrival. Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila. 777-300ER, just 20 minutes out from the north side arrival on 24 left coming up. Oops, what happened to Nighthawk? Bob, what'd you do to the Hawk? We do that FedEx 767-300. Flight 1234 is the next departure on the south side. How's up Starlux Flight 002 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, 25 minutes out. Running about 45 minutes ahead here today.
Got 5232 connect, we're going to pressure today. So the shows over there shows 5232. 4916 Heavy, South America, reported on top, so about 50 on the sideline. Thanks. Oh, and then our third top quick service, that's the top 35 right on the way. Get that right on the window. I'll save your dash. Yeah, you are coming from the south side there. I guess we're going to go ahead and check to, or I guess it was on hotel was where the report was. So I don't know if you want to get, call up Bravo and I'll get you on 35 right about midfield. Yeah, you'll take it clear to Hotel 7 on the high speed headed for the hotel. Hopefully it's hiding in the grass. 336, Juliet, dropping at 25 right, going to go 1.75. 336 at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right and 25, 12175 for Denver, another 30.
Delta 504 at Lima, crossing at 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Alright, I'm Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 504.
United 2276 at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
I don't know if it was a coyote hiding in the grass, animal possibly on the runway. That's when I was trying to turn up the ATC to hear what they were talking about. I have been having issues with coyotes here at LAX, and believe it or not, I was on my walk on Westchester, just north of LAX, and I came across a coyote that apparently had been hit by a car on Westchester, just north of the 24 runways. It was laying still on the sidewalk, deceased, but apparently it had been hit by a car. So there was reports of coyotes on the runways on the north side last week. I don't know if that was the same coyote or not, but yeah, I don't know if it was a coyote spotted on the south side.
Polar Air Cargo. DHL Polar Air Cargo, flight 916, coming in from Seoul. Making that left-hand turn out to Alpha 8. T-Verver? Is it T-Ver-Wer? With a $20 super chat. So she's found your nice sign and we'll be watching. Well, thank you so much, T-Verver. Ver-Wer. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate your support there. Turkish Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul. Looking like a south side departure. I'm telling you, south side is where it is tonight. Unfortunately. Back on the north side, American Airlines Flight 2176 coming up from Las Vegas. An A321neo is our next arrival. In fact, there's so much going on the south side, I can't keep up. NRB Photos, Ben, back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Hey, Kevin, my friend Brianna and her son Joey are flying on Swiss 777-300ER to Zurich tonight at 7:30. Any chance we will see that tonight? Sure will. Let's hope it's a north side departure. I mean, even if it's the south side, we'll still get it. Ben, thank you so much.
It was reported further to the west, I believe, on 83 when they reached the pond.
They're still talking about that. What is that? Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston. $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. So wait for that American Airlines Flight 2176 coming in Las Vegas. That is the next arrival.
Tower Southwest 1800 on the visual, 25 left. You had right there, number 3, runway 25 left, clear to land with 250 at 12.
Now the lands, 1 sec. Goofy.
All right, number 3, 25 left, clear to land, Southwest 1800.
Stealth Airlines Flight 1483 heading to Salt Lake City in this A321.
From the 807 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, got a ground point 75. Cross Golf, or at Golf, cross runway 25 right, and over ground point 75 for data 79. Tower there 24. Taxi via Papa, contact ground on point 75.
Moving the ATC back up to the north side here.
1483 on Nav to Del Rey, only 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff on Nav Del Rey, Delta 1483.
1483, contact, I got a point.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 500 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on a brand new A321neo. This A321 delivered in March of this year. Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila in that 777-300ER. Now off the coast of Santa Monica. Will be arriving here on the north side in 7 minutes from now. Satoru, the $4 super chat. Thank you so much. And a cup of coffee. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Powered up 79 with you.
Chicaz T, a member for 24 months. Member with the share badge. Celebrate my 24 months with Nighthawk streaming. Great job, Kevin. Well, congratulations. Thank you so much. 24 months of membership. That's awesome. If you guys are on Twitter now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is AirLineVideos. It's all one word. AirLineVideos right there at X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 789 coming in from SFO in an A319. Followed by Thrive coming in from Van Nuys on a Falcon 2000. Nice livery.
Wind 25011, runway 24 left for the line.
Alright, we'll flow to final, 24 left, clear to land, 577.
Those are the Hollywood Hills and these Hollywood nights. I've been up in those hills way too many times on too many stories, let me tell you.
So 1551, runway 24 left line, wind traffic 5 mile final. For left line of point number 50.
Getting ready for departure is Delta Airlines Flight 1551 heading to Seattle at a 737-900ER. The Turkish Dreamliner heading to the south side for a departure on 25 right.
Up 789, come up on the Echo gun background point 65.
Captain Lou, hello. Hoping to join you for another video soon. Let's fly to Catalina already.
So 1551.
Captain Lou, what are you doing on Sunday?
On at the Del Rey, Delta, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta. helicopter 91 Alpha Victor, LA helicopter, 120247, altimeter 29901, is that request? One Alpha Victor, your radar contact, 6 miles east of Los Angeles Airport, good to Barbara space via the hub route, north maintain via far out of around 100 feet.
Such a clear night out. Amazing.
15 video 1 contact, I got a flash. Tower Pitcher 408, 362 inbound. Pitcher 408 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 left for the land. For the land, 24 left, Pitcher 408. Pitcher 40, your speed up as long as practical. Speed up as long as practical, Pitcher 408. Exit Echo 13, taxi straight ahead Papa, short Charlie, ground point 75 to checkpoint.
Alright, Echo 13, Charlie, and then ground, what was the frequency goodbye from
0.75.
0.175,
That was the Turkish Dreamliner taking off there on the south side.
So we want to do 2 heavy LA Tower, 125.011, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic will depart by the water.
Skittles with the $35 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Skittles. Congratulations on LAX's Westgate terminal piece. It's truly stellar work. I think it's fair to say we all can't wait to see what the other behind-the-scenes pieces will bring us. Again, great work, Kevin. Airline Videos. Thank you so much, Skittles. I got to tell you, hold on. The next one going to be even better. LSG Sky Chefs. Oh yeah, plane jockeys, eating, delivering, you name it. We do it all. Can't wait to show that to you guys. It will be done at some point this month. That'll be the next behind the scenes. We've got plenty more on their way.
I went up Victor leaving Los Angeles, Barbara space radar 77, negative 56 approved, Columbia Farm.
Heading over to 24 left here on the north side. Spirit Airlines flight 1454 heading to Oakland. A320, the birthday cake livery. No tail light though. Looks like our next arrival is the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER. Flight 102 coming from Manila. Renee with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Renee. Hi, Kevin. Perfect end to my week with Nighthawk. Love the new video this week. Thank you so much, Renee. Good job on your paper again. Very cool to read that. Congratulations on your A. Good job. All right, the Philippine 777-300ER up next. Starlux just over downtown Los Angeles. Flight 002 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900. Running almost 45 minutes ahead here today. 5 minutes out from a north side arrival on this beautiful evening here in Southern California. Smoke in the air. It's never a good sign when you got Santa Ana's. Jen 0262 back with another $50 super chat. That is $100 total here today. Jen, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. What does the emoji say? Super effective. Thanks, Jen. Arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 1786 coming up from Chicago O'Hare in an A320 Neo, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 187 coming in from London, A330 Neo, followed by Starlux, the A350. That's what I'm talking about. Those are the arrivals I want to see. Tyler, a member for 15 months. It's gold member. Thanks so much, Tyler. Kevin, the Delta 757 that landed at 310 was the Arizona Diamondbacks from Milwaukee. Second plane landed at 450 from New Pacific Airlines. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's right. There was a Delta 757 parked over there. All right, so that one landed at 310. Okay, so wait. I'm trying to figure this out. Was it the Diamondbacks on the New Pacific? Zoom in because we do have the Delta A330 Neo as the next arrival, followed by Starlux. You guys enjoying Nighthawk here tonight? If you are, make sure to hit that like button. Approaching 2,300 likes here today. Still 1,700 people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys, for keeping me company here on this Thursday evening high atop the H Hotel.
Canada 578, contact, I got a question. No, down pressure, Canada 578.
Danny PVR, a member for 10 months. He's a gold member, says hi, Kevin. As always, great streaming, and Nighthawk never disappoints us. Thanks. Well, thank you, Danny. Good to see you. Val with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Val. Kevin, when I go to Sydney, I can catch Delta all the way. I'll be laying over at LAX, then a A350 to Sydney. It'll be my first time at an A350. Well, this is news to me, Val. When you go into Sydney? Well, then. It's quite the journey there, Val. Val, I'm still waiting for the video of your last adventure. I thought you said you were going to post a video to YouTube. What happened to that? I never got the link. I want to see this. Up next, Starlux, coming in from Taipei, flight 002. I do believe there was a go-around on the south side. Yeah, I do believe there was a go-around on the south side with Spirit Airlines like 1112 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, A320. Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich, the 777-300ER, possibly a north side departure. We'll see. Looks like its tail is to the south. Skittles gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Skittles. And Brian Miller also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. That is a total of 6 new memberships. Bob, you ready? I can't see you over there, Bob. All right. You ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. Total of 6 new memberships. 5 from Skittles and 1 from Brian Miller. Thanks, you guys.
Southwest 3406, contact another bunch. Southwest 3406, get 8. And 356 traffic, 4 knots on follow, 2 follow up on point. Line point, 4 knots. Telegraph of the Mexican Yankee car, now altimeter 29901.
That was American Eagle, Flight 4882, coming in from Seattle at E175LR. This is United Airlines Flight 356, heading to Seattle on this brand new 737 MAX 9. That is shiny. Just delivered in June.
United 356 on down to Delray, only 2 4 left over takeoff. Quick takeoff, only 2 4 left on out Delray, United 2.
There you go, Ben. Swiss heading up here for a north side departure. David becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, David. Val back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Val. Kev, I did post some vids. Use my screen name to search. I'm leaving in January and I'll be back in April. Want to have no snow. I don't blame you on that one. Val, can you send me an email with your link? That would help me out a lot. Thank you so much, Val. All right, Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich. Currently on taxiway Alpha I'm sorry, Echo here on the north side, heading to 24 left.
That's actually the last 24 left, 74931.
Send it to info@airlinevideos.com or kevin@airlinevideos.com, Val. Thank you, Val. Rudy's not in the chat tonight because I think he's getting ready for his trip, and I know he's very busy at school as well, so no surprise he's not in the chat. We won't see much of Rudy this week. Rudy's always a busy person. Busy.
4109, just pull up on the point, traffic 49 on funnel. Go for left side, up, go 41 0.
Might be the slowest taxi on record.
Blue 1569, Notabeta Alpha, Alpha, 10 left on Echo, and contact ground point 65.
Alpha, Echo and Tango to ground on Blue 1569.
Well, that 777 makes its way over to 24 left. It takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 8 p.m. here in a gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel phone right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, October 5th. 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying Nighthawk action on this absolute beautiful night here in Southern California. Hopefully you guys are all having a great night, morning, wherever you are, all around the world. All right, let's get back to the action as we do on that Swiss 777-300ER heading to Zurich. Slowly but surely making her way over to 24 left. Brian Miller with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. How much stuff do you need to haul around for each show? Cable boxes, gear, etc. Your sub account makes it worthwhile. Obviously, a lot. I think we have what? You know, we have a Queen.
to Brian's question. How many bags do we have? We have one huge tripod bag. That's one. One camera for the Nighthawk plane jockey. That's one bag. Two. We have a case for the audio board. That's three. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 3 or 4 bigger size bags that basically carry all the rest of the bags inside the bags. It's a lot, Brian. It's a lot. And when we travel, it's a lot to take care of as well. And that's why it's much easier to travel with Rudy, though he's back at work now. So I'm going to have to start traveling by myself with all the gear. It's a lot, but we got to do it. And it sounds like I'm going to be traveling at least twice, if not more, this month, if all works out. So, yeah, suck it up, Kevin. Grab those bags and go. Joni Swanson with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Saw the B-52 Beetle bug flying around y'all on Sunday. Wow. Is that what it was? Why, that thing wouldn't leave me alone. B-52. That thing was huge. Wanted to say hello. Certainly. Thanks so much, Joni. Dave HD back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. I heard taxing between north and south sides can take a long time. There's apparently not AVL movie magic. Is that true? Taxiing around LAX, it's not, certainly not like you're taxiing around Chicago or Dallas. I don't think that taxiing around LAX takes that long of a time. No, actually, I think it's in terms of how busy this airport is. LAX is not, in terms of like acreage size, a very big airport. For as many planes that come in and out of this airport, it's actually fairly small. That's what makes it such a great airport for plane spotting, because it's all condensed. That's how we can get these shots from high atop the Edge Hotel from north to south side, because it's very condensed. So I don't think taxi time is too long.
3433 into 777 in position, caution with Air 1. Got it, 3433.
Swiss heading back to Zurich, now rolling down 24 to the left. Beautiful departure there. Well, there's Rudy in the chat. Rudy, they were asking about you. Kiwi Whispers ASMR with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. I feel like I need to whisper.
Kevin, thanks for the great company tonight, Kevin. Really enjoyed your Westgates video. I was there last month catching an Air Tahiti Nui flight out of there. Brought back some fond memories. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Kiwi Whispers. We met Kiwi Whispers in Dallas. Was that back in March? It was back in March. Wasn't it, Kiwi Whispers? We actually had him do some ASMR live on the show. Thank you so much.
3394.
Sydney Myers, a member for 4 months. Silver member says, hey Kevin, another great night of spotting. It sure is. I'm telling you, it is a beautiful night here in Southern California. It's a little dry. It's definitely dry. That's what's causing the atmosphere to be just perfect for plane spotting here tonight. I wish we had a little more action. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1066 coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 737-800.
Traffic on a 5 mile file. 2.5 mile west southwest, yeah, 1368, LA Tower 13209, traffic in position, runway 2 left for land. Clear to land, 24 looking at 1368. Echo 13 straight in the Delta and turn left. Echo 13 straight in Delta, turn west, Southwest 1060. Delta 461 on that Delta.
Yen Kathy Spotter with the $2 super chats. Thank you so much, Yen. I will start watching your stream regular now on. You mean to tell me you weren't already, Yen? Well, thanks, Yen. Shaman Air in the United Dream livery, flight 829 coming in from Shaman. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Eva Air in the Star Alliance livery, flight 16 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 10 minutes out, north side arrival. China Airlines flight 008 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 30 minutes out. Lot Polish Airlines flight 23 coming in from Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner, 21 minutes out. And Virgin Atlantic flight 23, the Dreamliner coming in from London, just 24 minutes out. All right, Kevin blew that shot. Forget it. Wait for the next one. I think it was just a United 737. Dana, you ready for this?
I do believe the Swiss 777-300ER taking the Orca routes, which is going to take it back over us high atop the H Hotel. You ready for this shot? Let me adjust my tripod so we can get it here.
1368, 210 Echo 13, taxi southbound Papa, but give ground a call on 0.7 or 0.65. Okay, southbound Papa, great. United 13. Near the other tower. Traffic will hold in position when 2309 over the 24 left to the land.
That was the Swiss 777 taking the Orca. I think it's Orca 5 directly over us. Legend Jane. Back gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. That is a total of 70 gifted memberships here today from Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Bob, you over there, Bob? Drop it, Bob. What are you waiting for, Bob? We got planes. Legend Jane back gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. And if you were just gifted a membership at all day long here today, make sure to come back for our Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. back there on the south side. We have 2 live drawings. AVL merch to be handed out. So you do have to be a YouTube member and have to be in the chat. Remember, you have to be in the chat, as you will enter the code word. So thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Ali, find out their super chat. Thanks so much, Ali. Hey, Kevin just landed on the Spirit flight from Charlotte. Love the channel. Welcome. I think was that your flight here on the north side? Hope it was a great flight. Welcome to Los Angeles. Thank you so much. And Brian Miller back on the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. You think YouTube realizes the airplane spawners and trained streamers are seriously competing with the HBOs and NBC, etc.? HBO, YouTube, my must-haves. Yes, I do believe. I was talking about that on Tuesday a little bit. That the streaming services are down a lot of subscribers. I think, was it Disney Plus was down like 3 or 13 or 30 million subscribers in this past year. That is a lot of people that they have lost. And they're blaming social media, including YouTube, that people are not tuning in to these scripted TV movies anymore, that they want reality on YouTube and live streams at airports. No, they didn't say that, but I'm just saying.
is the Salmon People Special Livery. An Alaska 737-800 heading to Portland, flight 1123. It's too bad that whole plane isn't lit up. Such a cool livery. Oh, we missed Fish Stick too. Certainly we missed Fish Stick.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left RNAV, Delray, Alaska, 1123. Block 1123, contact departure. 723, good night. Horizon 2301, LA Tower, wind 22010, decimal 1024 left, third left. 24 left, third left.
That was United Express, like 5354, coming in from Redmond on an E175LR. We do have the French B looking like a north side departure here tonight. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 748, coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 737-900ER, followed by Alaska Airlines flight 23, Alaska Horizon flight 2301, coming in from Eugene on an E175LR, followed by Eva Air flight 016. Coming in from Taipei on the 777-300ER, the Star Alliance livery. Rick, member for 15 months. Is a silver member. Hello from, is it Regia Lafia? Just woke up, coffee time. Well, good morning to you. And Elias, a member for 34, I think Elias is the longest member we have. 34 months as a member on gold member. Shots look like those are why you're the best. Thank you so much, Elias. Good to see you.
Be ready to go. Traffic from Alpana, runway 2 for left line away. I'm only 2 north, I'm ready. Tower 5016, your approach from 24 left. Eva 0167, tower number 2 and 230, just 181, that's 2 for left to the land. 24 left, standing, approach 16.
This Southwest Airlines flight 1911 heading to Austin, Texas at the 737-700. 34 months, Elias. That is amazing. Elias has been around since the original. Remember those, Elias? The original live streams? I have the big chat window on the side. Move the camera over there to the French BA350, now making her way over here for a north side departure heading back to Paris. $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Kevin, it's because Disney Plus is a ripoff. Those are Val words, not mine. And they're ruined so many good series. I'd much rather watch you. You're better and not a ripoff. Well, there you go. Said it from Val herself. Thank you so much, Val. I have never... Have I paid for... No, I've never paid for an app. Though I take that back. I think I'm paying for Hulu, and I don't know why, because I never watch it. I don't know. I mean, I used to have a login for Netflix, and I haven't really logged into that in a really long time. I'm telling you, all I remember doing is watching YouTube, and I maybe flip over to the local news or air disasters on the regular TV, and that's it. I always get excited this time of the year because you get a lot of like Halloween shows on the air. I've given up on American Horror Story. I didn't even watch it last night. Tom Moore with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Tom. Haas becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Haas. And Elias back with the $5 super chats since July 4th, 2020. Yes, Elias wins the award, I think, for the longest member of the channel. He actually should get the official control tower. This flight heading back to Paris, Orly. Beautiful livery.
French B37 Mike Heavy, wind 2207, gust 18, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, French B37 Mike Heavy.
Long Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
American Eagle caught a little bit of the wing turbulence from that A350. That was American Eagle flight 4895 coming in from Denver, an E175 LR. Next arrival here on the north side is La Polish Airlines flight 23 coming in from Warsaw on a 787-8 Dreamliner. China Airlines flight 8008 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. We're sending all the goodies up here to the north side all of a sudden. I'm not complaining. Bob, you complaining? Of course you are, Bob.
476 Dreamliner 12208, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, 476. Approach 476 traffic, hold in position. How's that, 476? Runway 24 left, front of point. That's point 24 left, southwest 1650.
What's up, Ross? See our friend Ross in the chat. Haven't seen you around. Gotta stop by the hill sometime, Ross. Haven't seen him forever.
Quick takeoff. Go 3977.
Next arrival here on the north side is FlexJet, flight 476, coming in from Chicago Midway. It's an Embraer Predator 500. Jared with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jared. I used to have Netflix and Hulu, got rid of them both. I only have Peacock now for The Office and Parks and Rec. I only pay $5.99. Can't go wrong with The Office and Parks and Rec, that's for sure. Well, you know, it's changing, and I think Hollywood doesn't know what to do. I think they're a little in denial, if you ask me. I mean, it's going to be hard for them. Box 23 Hotel Heavy, contact ground point 65. WestJet flight 1699 headed to Vancouver, and the 737-800 will hold before taking off as we do have that FlexJet as our next arrival on 24 left. Aer Lingus flight 68 heading back to Dublin, the A330-300 now pushing back from the hottest club, the Westgates.
Sector 476, runway 24 left, affirmative. Second, third line, 24 left, sector 476. So you think Dynasty 008, runway 24 left, close. Dynasty 008, heavy light tower, wind 2306, runway 24 left, clear to land. Runway 24 left, 778, Dynasty 008. Cessna 1699, runway 24 left, line up the way. 24 left, line up way, west 69. 1699 traffic on a 7-mile funnel. Check me. No delay exiting, Echo 13, taxi Papa South route. Okay, Echo 13, Sunset 430. They just need you to exit the runway and taxi south on Papa. 1699, winds are...
Next arrival is China Airlines Flight 008 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER.
Don't worry, we're just... 176 for the Charlie, contact ground point 75. Continue off the runway, let's check. Continue, straight ahead, as instructed. 476, listen to the instructions, please. Hold short of Charlie, contact ground point 75. Hold of Charlie, ground point 75, on Papa Flight 470. LA Tower, caution with turbines proceeded by heading 777, with 2205, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 4 left, west to 1699, contact departure. Roger, there was 1699. Heavy Charleston Alpha Alpha, taxi with the bridge route 9.75. Fantastic, off, something wrong, 475.
That's of Saudi Flight 42 heading back to Jeddah, 777-300ER, now pushing back from the west gates as well. Val back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Gav, streaming is the future. Cable is obsolete. Nobody cares about Hollywood because they're so spoiled. I'd rather meet you and get your autograph. Well, does it matter, Val, that I live in LA? Technically Hollywood. I used to be part of the big media companies here in Hollywood. Not part of them now. That's not what I'm saying, but does that change things, Val? They still want my autograph. You don't want my autograph. My penmanship is horrible on my end. So let's just take a selfie on your iPhone and call it a day.
414 LA Tower, wind 2106, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, 414.
on the south side. I always like to take a look at Terminal 7. The Gamer Umar, a member for 6 months. Let's go with members to St. Kevin. When is the next time that you're going to go to another state, country? Keep up the awesome work. We're working on 2 places, well, states. Yeah, we're working on traveling a couple of times this month. One will be out of states, one will be in state. We'll keep you updated. Just waiting on a yes, a no, maybe. Yeah, we're working on some stuff. Obviously, we need to get traveling again. Last time we were on the road was Chicago, and that was back in July. I was actually watching a little bit of that broadcast today. Those were some good angles there at the hill at O'Hare. Had a good time. We had a good, I mean, if you think about it, we were traveling a lot. We did Chicago. Before that, we were in Alaska. I was in Boston. I was in DC. Boy, oh boy. Val back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. You were smart and got out of the crud, Kev. You're not selfish. You give a lot to the stream. I still love you. Well, thank you so much, Val. You can ask anybody that knows me. What you see on this broadcast is who I am. Virgin Atlantic heading up here to the north side after landing there on the south side. It's the Dreamliner, flight 23. Aer Lingus heading to the south side here tonight for a south side departure on 25 rights. Saudi might be doing the exact same thing. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're new, make sure to hit that like button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss our next live broadcast, which will be on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back there on the south side for the big Sunday show. I will be solo hosting the show on Sunday, as Rudy is traveling with family to a wedding. So he will not be there on Sunday, but we will still just have just as much fun with the great views, the great sounds there on the south side. Hopefully you'll all be joining me. We'll have our live giveaways as well.
4007, left on Zulu, left on Echo, call ground point 65. Left on Zulu.
Friend Ross, member for 19 months, is a diamond member. Good to see you, Ross. About 4 weeks of work in 6-day weeks down in San Diego and then back up here. You know, San Diego is going to have an actual Terrence for plane spotting at the very east end of the new terminal. San Diego is beautiful too. I was wondering about that. So is that before security or after security? And then I also was seeing some photos that there's going to be a parking garage there that overlooks the runway. So are there going to be views from the parking garage as well? I have so many questions, Ross. We were actually going to have a plane spotting area in San Diego. I just hope it's an area before security and not ticketed passengers only. Switch the ATC to the south side. We do have Aer Lingus. Shamrock is the next departure there on the south side. Ross with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Ross. And days off chasing tuna offshore, and lobster season opened last weekend too. So been busy. Looking forward to seeing everyone soon. Hi, Lucy. She in the chat. Wait. I understand the tuna's offshore. We have lobster offshore here in Southern California. That's news to me. Here, I thought the lobster came from Alaska and the Northeast. Electro Moose, a member for 3 months, is a summer member. Says, any plans for Florida visit? Love to meet you. No plans for Florida as of right now. I'll certainly let you know. And Shamrock heading back to Dublin, flight 68. Next departure there on the south side at 25 right.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. I had no idea we had lobster out here in Southern California. Where have I been? That's right. Kevin doesn't eat seafood, so what would he know? I gotta look up this. I gotta Google this California lobster. I had no idea. No idea. As United Airlines flight 1488 coming in from Dulles. Do you have Saudi 777 heading back to Jeddah on the south side?
lobster, no claws. Interesting. Does it taste the same? That is the Dulles Dreamliner. I'm sorry, United Dreamliner coming in from Dulles, heading into Terminal 7 right there. It's the 777-300ER continues taxi down Bravo, heading to 25 right. Also have a Coletta Air Flight 652 heading back to Seoul. The 747-400 converted passenger plane, not cargo plane, heading on down to the 25s. Last Thursday I was talking about the shot and how if you're driving down SEPULVEDA, either coming in or out of the tunnel, you're always looking at the planes to the east. So if you're coming out of the tunnel, you're looking to your right. If you're going into the tunnel, you're looking to your left. I posted that little clip on social media and I was blown away by the response. A lot of people talking about, you're right, Kevin, you can't stop looking. I actually got pretty good play on social media. I was actually shocked. United Airlines Flight 1231 coming in from Honolulu, 777-200ER, 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore and an A350-900. 17 minutes out. Also Western Global Airlines Flight 527 coming in from Ramstein there in Germany. It's at MD-11 heading to the south side. I don't know why there seems like there's extra light over there off of SEPULVEDA. Must be doing some construction or like it's a little more lit up than normal.
Juliet and 75 Delta.
We're waiting for the Saudi 777 departure on the south side. It's gotten a little quiet all of a sudden. Coletta Air Flight 652 heading to Seoul. The 747-400 converted passenger plane, 32 years of age, heading to the 25s. Ross is saying Kalena Air ships 80% of seafood caught in local waters to China and other countries in that region. Interesting. So the Kalena Air taking off on 25 left. Saudi will take off on 25 right.
Expedite Julia across 25 right.
Saudi, the 777. Next departure on 25 right. Got that MD-11 coming in from Germany, now just 5 minutes out. The ever so lovely traffic shots. There was no traffic down there about an hour ago. It just all of a sudden got really busy. CJ becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, CJ. Vince S. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Vince. Bob, you awake over there? All right, Bob, time to drop. Another box, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Vince S. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Boy, Bob, you made a mess. Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Vince. And Skittles back with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Kevin, this channel really is chicken soup for the aviation lover's soul. It's just top notch. It really is. Thanks again. Well, my pleasure, Skittles. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Chicken soup for the aviation lover's soul. I like that. Chicken soup for the aviation lover's soul. Good words there, Skittles. I like that.
Good evening, Temple Block 27, that's 2 left, 180. About 27, 30.
see back up to the north side. And that's was Delta Airlines flight 2980 coming in from Denver on that A319. Next arrival, Air Canada flight 558 coming in from Vancouver. 737 MAX 8, followed by United Airlines flight 1231 coming in from Honolulu, 777-200ER. In Singapore Airlines flight 38 coming in from Singapore, the A350. 6 minutes out north side arrival. Vince S., member for 8 months. This is a silver member since 8 months. Went too fast. Looking for many more with AVL. Well, I certainly hope so, Vince. Thank you so much. Time flies, that is for sure. And talk about time flying. It's taking us to another top of the hour. Officially 9 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, October 5th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Well, I hope you guys all enjoyed great views from high atop the H again here tonight. We're going to be on just a few more minutes here, grabbing the Singapore A350, and then we're going to wrap it up. We'll see you back on Sunday. Until then, don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. I do believe we have... No.
1575,
the MD-11, which should be arriving here next. Plain Jane MD-11. Of course, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. That was United Airlines flight 1231 coming in from Honolulu in this 777-200ER. Next arrival is American Airlines flight 2473 coming in from St. Louis in an A319.
followed by Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore, the A350-900, now just 2 minutes out.
2473, are you with me?
SWA, SPJ, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Hey Kev, if you're not too busy tomorrow, we are sending a nice surprise to Burbank around 2:20 p.m. local. Hope all is well. Thanks again for all that you guys do. Oh, I heard about that. Is that where the official announcement is? I wish I was on the Southwest list. We could be invited. That's not where they're officially releasing a new certain livery, right? ATC nuts with the super jet. Kevin, you need to get a headset. No shirt pulling. No, I like to pull my shirt. In fact, I love to eat my shirt. Love it. No headset.
Heavy LA Tower, 130 left, runway 24 left, circulate. Delta 2931, contact SoCal departure, good night. Have a good night, thank you, Delta 2931.
Rudy does not wear a headset. He wears headphones, but he doesn't like to wear those either. It's really no big deal. I mean, it sounds great. That's all that matters. We had a CBS News crew up here in April. Sound guy. They have a sound guy. Sound guy for CBS. He stood right here next to me, and I said, I can't remember his name. I said, no. Does it matter if I eat the microphone or whatever, or do I need a headset? He said, well, how does it sound? I said, it sounds great. I said, that's all that matters, right? It's a microphone. I know it looks crazy when I do this, but I tell you, if I showed up on Sunday with a headset, you guys would be like, I don't like this. I don't like this look. We're not used to this. No, go back to eating your t-shirts. It's all good, Kevin. Do whatever you want. It's no big whoop. I don't know why it's such a big deal. We probably had the best sounding audio in any aviation live stream in the country. Doing it this way. Singapore, coming in from Singapore. A350-900, next arrival.
Good evening, wind 1404, runway 24 left, turn left.
All right, well, that's
continue straight ahead on the bridge route.
it's going to do it here tonight. Real Braun 03, a member for 19 months. It's a gold member. This is 19 months. Another great stream on my favorite side of LAX. Thanks as always, Kevin. Have fun at the wedding, Rudy. That's right. Rudy will not be here on Sunday. All right. So it is toward the end of the show. And you know what? It is officially October. And what does that mean? It means I can now show you this before we end tonight's broadcast. I think it's queued up. Is it queued up? All right. No. Oops. That's not it. All right. I don't know what that was. This. Oh boy. All right. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Officially Halloween month here on AVL. All right. We'll see you guys on Sunday. Awesome support from all of you. Legend Jane with 70 memberships and awesome super chats. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. And all of you guys, I can't thank you guys enough. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Keep this channel rolling. If you haven't yet, make sure to check out our new behind-the-scenes video. It's shot in 4K here at LAX, the Westgate's the hottest club. Go check it out right after. If you haven't watched it, it's on our YouTube channel. Go check it out. All right. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. I guess we'll see you guys on Sunday. You guys have a great Friday and a great Saturday. Stay out of trouble, and we'll see you back at 8 a.m. Pacific time for the big Sunday show. You guys got to keep me company, right? Rudy's not going to be there with me, so keep me company on Sunday. Come on back. Enjoy your time Friday and Saturday. All right. Thanks, you guys, again, and we will see you Sunday. Till then. Oh, you know what? Kevin forgot one little thing. Shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. All right. That is officially it. All right. We'll see you guys. To sing. No, don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. No, I'm not gonna sing. No singing. No, I'm not gonna sing. All right, just leave that camera on that shot. Look at all that. All right. We'll see you guys on Sunday, 8 a.m. Pacific, right back here at Airline Videos Live. Until then, you guys all have a great Friday and Saturday, and we'll see you soon. Good night, everyone. Good night. Thanks, everyone.